Share your screen with your audience. Hey guys, I think I'd be talking to myself right now. I just started the stream. We're live right now, though. Let me give myself a thumbs up. I can't. That's all good. I've never done this shit before. When I click end stream, I don't know. I'm probably talking to myself right now. If I share a screen, does it share my whole screen or does it just share my window? Let me see. Oh, select the tab to share a window. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on here. So if I switch that, let's see. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, I made a fucking. Stop sharing. What the fuck? I don't know how to do this shit. What up, Tyler? Tyler, you're the first comment on my first live ever, baby. That started with that T, that capital T in the stream. Share the fucking screen. Oh, maybe. Oh, no, Windows what I did last time. Let me see this. Why is this shit? Oh. Bro, I don't even know how to do this shit. If I share that, it's going to make the. It made the fucking thing again, dude. I don't know how to do this. Help me. How can I? So what if I want to do art on this motherfucker, bro? I'll just wait for some people to come in. We're just waiting, baby. I wanted to. I mean, so we're doing something. We're not just sitting here looking at me. You know what I'm saying? Let's do Chat GTP. Open Sora. What did that say? The new what mini? What's going on with Chat GTP? It's acting weird lately. Oh, I can go to the tab. Yeah, Suretikani, Sina Malaka. I get hey Malaka as my second comment. Yo, what up, David? How you doing, brother? Bro, I don't know how to do this shit. This is my first live ever. There's a share screen button over here, but when I do it, it just makes the fucking whatever it's called, like the 100 windows inside of a window type shit, like putting the back of a mirror up to a mirror, bro. Okay, share screen. I'll click. Oh, maybe that works. Can you guys shit? But then I can't see you guys. If I go back to that tab, it's going to make a weird window, isn't it? Can you guys see what I'm seeing? All right. Anybody that's watching right now, tell me if you could see what I'm seeing on my screen. It's just like, yeah. So why is this asking me this over and over and over again? Sora. Oh, okay. Okay, so do you guys see this shit right now? Like a cat and a... Can see it, Chris? Yes, bro, I'm figuring this shit out. Thank you, Seth. Oh, now I'm hearing them electric pops coming next to me, bro. They're either trying to fry my fucking brain or destroy my first. Geia so adefi defi. Yes, so adefi. Dengzero tiles, eh? Dengzero na milapo lili ni kaksero ligo. To tomanamu ke to pateramu demu melan me elinika. I know I sound like a redneck. So you guys can see right now. Oh, cool! I got a window over there too, so you guys can see the cat and the like a little crystal and a clown mirror thing. Yes, can see it. I'm assuming Seth is seeing what I'm seeing. All right, bro. Let's fucking make some shit. What's my immediate? What's going on here? Oh no, that's just showing what I'm seeing. Okay, so now you guys, okay, no, you guys can see what I'm seeing. Tab Studio. Mm-mm. All right, let's see. So do you guys see like I'm curious, there's just one more stupid question. Do you guys see like a futuristic looking bus or van? Do you see that? Let me go back to the thing. Yep, so you can see the picture. Yes, sir. Damn, how am I gonna how could I do it where oh maybe I can take the tab off? Let me try this. Mm-hmm. I'll bring the tube thing over here. All right. Sorry, guys. Again, my first time doing this. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay. You guys can see what I'm thinking. You can see. Okay, so now I can see the comments, and I can see what I'm doing over here on ChatGTP. It's like a 85-inch screen or something. Like it's not really meant for a computer. It's just a big giant. Anyways, it's a TV, is what it is. But I think I'm situated now, guys. Buses and vans, you can see them. Yeah. I was just creating random shit, dude. I actually had created none of these images are made in anybody's likeness. Even if it says their channel name in the image. I don't know, I was just making shit up, but just some of the channels I'm subscribed to. I was making a few images for them for their channel, hopefully thumbnails they could use, stuff. But again, these people don't have emails. I made a few loop videos for Froggy Beats. He just makes beats, but check this out. He's getting it, bro. Little frog man, he's getting it, and then it loops. It goes right back. So he could copy paste. I made him two of them, so he could alternate them. But you guys may recognize these people. I don't know what channel they are, but yeah, these are reaction channel people I'm subscribed to. There's Perky. There's a fucking, I don't know who that is actually. I think her name's Perky. It says it on her shirt. But again, no emails. So I couldn't send them these. But yeah, I was just making some shit. Archon Destroyer, did a few goofy little pictures. But we can make some fucking pictures together, guys. That's what's cool. Do you guys have any thoughts? Any images you want to see? Leave a comment and I'll make the images. And if the comment don't make sense, yeah, look at this shit, bro. I was just kind of, I don't know why I have a weird fascination with like miniature living creatures. It's because of that fucking Indiana the Cupboard movie, bro. I had this little zombie man setting USB cords on fire and shit. And I'm doing all kinds of fucked up shit. He was setting them on fire. Oh, that's just the ninja. Still trying to. Dude sitting there trying to have his morning coffee, and the little zombie man walks up, and he's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? Get the fuck away, man! Get out of my coffee, you motherfucker!" And he's like, "Oh!" The little zombie falls. He's like, "You motherfucking fuck my coffee up!" Yeah, he just goes around the house causing chaos, bro. Look at this zombie man. This miniature zombie man looking. He left footmarks, bro, just leaving a mess everywhere, bro. Soaked in coffee, fucking up people's coffee, setting people's fucking USB cords on fire, fucking people's toasters up. He's just chaotic. But if I could have a pet one, dude, I would. If I could have a pet little zombie man, I would. As long as, even if he bit me, I could deal with that. As long as I don't turn into a fucking zombie. He's over here trying to fucking pull the chihuahua's tail. Setting toilet paper on fire and shit. His facial expression is what gets me. What up, Dark Season? And then he ended up jumping on the chihuahua's back, and the chihuahua freaked the fuck out. Say, get this motherfucker off me. And then he freaked out because he didn't know what it was like. Next thing you know, the chihuahua and him were jumping in the pool, best buddies hanging out together. Chihuahua was swimming with him in the back pool. They even made they were chasing each other. They even made a custom harness for the little chihuahua. So the zombie man had his little horse buddy. Like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. How long have I been using AI? For about 2.5 weeks now. It's not easy, bro. It's not easy. Like, and I'm thinking that, oh, this is some shit. I'm getting good at it with everybody else. This shit's been out for 3 years now. I'm just now starting it myself. But yeah, I'm new, bro. I'm new. I borrow prompts a lot to, alter the image. I'm decent. I think I'm decent at making my own prompts. Now, you really just have to go super detailed. You just got to sit there and talk to it for 10 minutes. There's the Ouroboros God realm eating himself, the fucking retard. There he is, boys. Look at another. Ooh, I don't even look right. I should look. That looks like something you'd see in a movie you can't buy unless you're 18 or something. Fuck your little electrical pops, bitch. A picture of God depicted as a demonic tyrannical force hovering over humanity, tormenting them for pleasure. That's usually what it gives, is this little cartoon image. There's the God of this reality. Oh, there he is. Oh no, I love you, my son. I love you. You're not doing a good job of it, bro. In the fucking Dookie Boy realm. Yeah, there's his true fucking face. The demon lord of this realm. He's not a happy guy, is he? He's a fucking demon. For others, if you switch chat to live chat. What? I see my 2 previous chat messages only show up for others if you switch chat to live chat. We are on live chat. Oh, all messages are visible. Okay, my bad. New managing moderators can support your channel in even more ways. I don't give a fuck about any of that. All right. So now, welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Whatever. I don't care. Is everything working for you guys right now? Live chat? Prison Planet Earth, baby. There she is. Our globe of suffering floating in the misery pits of hell, chained down to eternal torment. It's working for me. Dark season sucks, said. And the soul harvesting farm fucking, look at it. Loose Farms Incorporate all the little humans. It is. It's a goddamn prison planet. It's a prison planet or a prison realm, a consciousness trap. It's a created experience that the created entities that are forced into it don't want to experience. So whoever created it, the God, the programmer, the simulation writer, he just wanted to see people suffer and see how it worked out for them. He's like, oh, let me just create a realm where everybody struggles and suffers and lives in poverty. They'll all be taking medications and psych meds to stay sane in an insane reality, and I'll drive them crazy with that and eternal torment. Yeah, I used to be like a car guy. Like back in the day, I would have told you any of the 10 muscle cars that I would love to have, or the 10 imports. I need a Skyline R34 or a fucking RX-7 or a Supra. No, I need a fucking 68 Camaro or a fucking a 1970 Plymouth Superbird, or just some. I like cars nowadays. I would rather have that, bro. That's badass to me. A fucking badass bus, like whole panel front windshield like that, wide open, whole side panel like that, open like that. That'd be beautiful. ATP, just ready to leave this hellhole of a reality. What's ATP mean? ATP? I thought ATP was what your cells release to create energy or something. And tracks. It's got a weird name. Yeah, dark season. A lot of us are ready to leave this motherfucker. Holy shit! So glad to see you go live, man. Your content is absolutely top tier and has kept me going in hard times, man. Thank you. You're welcome. Ask Krackistan. That's a cool name. From the bottom of my heart, ask Krackistan. This means a lot to me. This is what I work for. Oh, we made it like a fucking, look at that. Actually, it ended up looking like a goddamn Nissan NV or Ford Transit, whatever the fuck. Mercedes makes one too, but dude, those vans, they look stupid. There's the Nissan NV, the Ford Transit, the Dodge. Man, if it looks like that, there's like 5 different versions of them. Mercedes makes, everybody makes one. Those motherfuckers are built well, dude. If you're looking for a vehicle to get you from point A to point B for the next 10 years, those things last forever. I see them on Craigslist all the time. I mean, you can say like 2 years ago when I was on Craigslist looking to sell a vehicle, I was seeing these vans with 590,000 miles on them, 625,000 miles, 730,000. I'm like, God damn, these motherfuckers go, bro. Oh, that'd be the hardest van you ever seen. I'm glad I'm not the only one, even if it seems like it's weird, Darcy. It's something I talk about all the time. It's like, it's good to know I'm not the only one suffering this hell realm. It sounds weird to say that. I mean, when you really think about it, it's good to know I'm not the only motherfucker suffering. Like, no, it's not. That sucks. But I understand what you're saying. There is sort of a comfort that comes with knowing I'm not the only one suffering this godforsaken bizarre realm. Make live stream with other anti-nihilists. I will. I'll talk to anybody. I don't care. They can come on right now. They come on right now if they want to give me the shit. Oh, Chris, go on Discord and go to invite this channel or this name to talk. I'll talk to anybody. I don't give a fuck. Is there a way to? I got to figure all this shit out, dude. I got to figure all this shit out. I got to make it where people can call in. People can. What the fuck? Oh, what did I do? Well, we were at the end anyways. Like, these came out stupid. I tried to add. So I didn't even know what they were called. I know rally cars use them, but there's a specific name. I had to go and Google the damn name of them. Factory style rally lights. Rally lights. But that's not even where I was trying to put them. I highlighted up here because it felt like an empty space, and it ended up putting them on the grill. And then look what it does. It makes these clown shit. Man, get off my screen, bro. You're deleted. Welcome to the trash bin, bitch. Deal with it. All aboard the Dookie Boy bus. Am I an anti-nihilist? Shengel Thunder? Who are you talking to, Dark Season? What up, Curious G? How you doing, brother? Pretty sure Shengel's an anti-nihilist. I'm pretty sure Shengel has kids. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about these people's personal business. I don't know. I think he's an anti-nihilist. I'm pretty sure he is. I mean, he's constantly like, like, fuck this reality. I can't imagine he would want to have kids in here. We do need a Dookie Boy round bus, bro. That shit looks gangster, though, doesn't it? Like, be honest, bro. Like, I know it's a bus, but that shit looks hard, bro. I would definitely sport that. Would you guys sport that? Bro, that shit looks good. It's got a white body kit on. I mean, it fucking looks sharp for a damn bus. I mean, it appears there's no way to get in the motherfucker. There would need to be a body line here for this door, and this door would need to slide so people could get in the motherfucker, but yeah. Yo, do you guys want to see it? Let me show you guys how this shit works. Okay. What do I want to make? Yeah, that's what I think too, Ass Crack. I think he had a kid, but like a lot of people that become anti-nihilists, a lot of them have kids, and then they realize afterwards, like, man, I might have fucked up with that. But by that point, it's too late. You already, the little motherfucker's walking around. Yeah, Dookie Boy bus is what we need, bro. All right, let's see what. You know what? Let's do a remix. Now the body kit on this one ain't wide enough. It just don't look as good. Now that one looks good. Let's remix this one. Stylize the bus with graffiti-like patterns, saying the phrase, Dookie Boy bus. Let's do 4. Oh, no, let's do. Why am I only doing one image? What's going on here? I should be able to do 2 or 4 images. That's weird. Okay, anyways. I did cancel my subscription to this, but I should still have a few more days left of Sora. Maybe it already canceled it. I don't know. But I'm creating images just one at a time. Huh. Yeah, I'm not going to pay $200 a month to create images. There's other programs that can do basically the same thing. And honestly, video creating in Sora is like almost a complete waste of time, dude. It's just so jacked up and shitty. You're better off if you were going to pay $200 a month, cancel Sora, get Runway or one of the other text to video programs, because Sora is not a good video program, bro. If you want to see people grow, 2 heads and sprout out a third arm or their head twist on backwards, Sora's great. If you want to see some crazy weird shit, Sora's amazing. But if you're trying to make something practical, video-wise, it sucks. Image-wise, it's great. But again, there's other programs that can do exactly what Sora does for very, very, very cheap or free in some cases. So fuck Sora. I may try Runway just to see. Oh, goddamn, it painted the windows and everything. Like, come on, bro. And why'd you have to go all, man? I mean, it does look like graffiti. It does kind of look like graffiti. Like, bro, that came out like shit. Fuck that one. Let's, yeah, let's redo that one. The bus is wrapped in a custom wrap, highly detailed, professionally done, photorealistic, comma. The pattern on the side of the bus says, let's see, let's get this bitch. Hopefully that one don't come out where the whole windows are painted. And honestly, I should have said in blue and silver or black and gray, something like that, so it didn't go all fucking 100 million fucking rainbow colors on there. What woke you up to the truth? Well, technically Dark Season, nothing, because I don't think what woke me up to the possibility that there is a truth, or that I'm not aware of the truth, or that the truth is something for me to seek, when I started getting lied to. So you could say 9/11 had a big impact on me when it came to like truth seeking and blah, blah, blah. But even before that, it was Unsolved Mysteries. When I was a little kid, you could say 7, 8, 9. Even back then, I believed that like UFOs could come and abduct people. And what woke me up? I think an average level of intelligence is the best way to answer that question. Ask Crackson. Hey, V. Hey, what's up, V? How you doing, love? First stream. Yep. It's my first stream ever. How long have you been here for? For like 23 minutes. Chaco. Yo. What up, Chaco? And everyone's saying hi to each other. Man, my community loves each other. Look at this. Bro, you paint? Bro. Remove all paint from all windows. Let's see if that fixes it. How am I going to drive, bro? You got paint on the fucking window. My dad had hired a dude when he was in Pennsylvania or whatever. And named Andreas. He's one of the Greeks from the coffee shop. And they were painting the house, and this motherfucker painted over the windows. Like over the window. Like and my dad was, saying to him, he's cursing. I'm saying, what the fuck are you doing? You don't paint the fucking windows. Yeah, anyways, I was like, really? How dumb could a motherfucker be? Like, I know people can be dumb. They can make mistakes, especially if they ain't never done some shit before. You bring them on the job the first time, they're green. They're just amateur or whatever. But man, I mean, a fucking 10-year-old should have the common sense of don't paint over the window. But this old Greek from the fucking island, he's just brain don't work, I guess. What up, Three Fingers? That bus, dude, that bus is hard, bro. Look at this shit. Remove all paint from the windows. It leaves the big dookie boy. And completely forgot that there were side windows on. Just made it a panel van. That's what I'm saying. You guys think like you could sit here for hours trying to get one image the way you want it. But you know what? I need to quit acting like a fucking amateur and do this shit the right way. In the highlighted area of the bus, in stylized, professionally done blue and silver paint with sharp letters, the phrase is painted on the side. In the highlight. Okay, I did say in the highlight. Let's see if that gets us what we're trying to shoot for, boys. Again, if you guys want any images, I'm just fucking around with the van I had. If you guys want to try any images or any ideas for an image, let me know. We'll work on it. There ain't shit else to do in this fucking Dookie boy realm. I've been wanting to go live. You know what it is, guys? I'll tell you what it is. I think it's that old dog, new tricks type thing. It's just like if I have to learn something new, unless it's really interesting, like doing this type of shit, I'm not interested at all, bro. Like starting this live literally took me a minute and a half to figure it out, what I had to click, and boom, I was on. But I didn't just do that because of, I got to learn some new shit. Like really, I don't know, man. I guess my motivation's been drained from me. The Dookie boy bus. See, that looks more professional, bro. That ain't so damn looking like some hippie shit. Yeah, I was angry in the last video, bro. I got pissed off. It happens. I mean, I get mad. I get emotional, you could say. I get super angry. I get super sad. I get super happy sometimes even. What up, Cosme? Cosme, you see this van, bro? I built this motherfucking van and had it custom and fabricated just so I come pick you up, bro. There's cameras all through this van. Well, it's a bus, really. It's not a van. It's a bus. But there's cameras all through this bus, bro. And we're going to ride around. We're going to ride around the United States, bro, and visit all the NPC neighborhoods. We're going to do it live. And we're going to pull up in the neighborhoods and watch how after about 20 seconds, once the simulation recalibrates and upgrades, all the people are going to come out at the same time. All the little kids will be on their bikes. You'll see people watering their grass, dogs barking. The truther bus, baby. Yes, sir. It'd be tough if it had one of them big old, you know what, let me not talk about it and fucking be about it. What are those things called? What are those? Are they just called bumpers? Trucks get them on the front. Them big, thick bars that look tough. What are they called? Fuck yeah, you'll go, three fingers. Man, what's that thing called? Front bars on the fucking bus. Let me go to ChatGPT. Hey, ChatGPT, what's up? What are those bars that trucks get on the front of their truck? Them big, thick, fucking like bumper bars. What are they called? Grill guards. Add a grill guard to the bus. Paint it silver to match the side. Now, do I want it silver or blue? Fuck. Maybe black, actually. No, white. Add a white. Let me see what white looks like. White grill guard. To the bus. Take off that painted silver shit. Add a white grill guard. Let's see how that comes out. Hopefully it looks tough and not stupid. I hope you registered it with the government and got legal permission from them, Chris. Fuck the government. The only thing I'll register to the government is an upside down heart shape on their chin. That's what I'll offer them. You know that ink they put your hand in when they're taking your fingerprints and all that? I'm gonna put that on the front of my balls, and that's what I'll give the government. An upside down heart shape right on their chinny chin chin. They can suck my fucking Greek pecker. Machine gun on top. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, I know ass crack. So was mine. Well, mine was kind of a joke. I mean, the government can suck my dick. They can suck my dick. Fuck them. I know ass crack. Stan. Dude, your name's weird because if I just call you like if I just say the real quickest, I'm gonna call you ass. If I call you the next quickest, it's ass crack. Ooh, look at that bus, bro. That bitch is coming together, bro. What else can we add to this? Okay, what did he say? A machine gun on top. All right, 3 fingers. A turret. What can we call it? Add an automated cybernetic white seated turret on top of the bus. We'll make this a real truther bus. We'll have to ride into fucking Washington. Here's some truth, motherfuckers. We'll see how that one comes out. If it comes out properly, and then we'll add another thing after that. He said, "Pause." Did I say some gay shit? Oh, about the government sucking my dick. Yeah, well, there's female government employees. What? I didn't say pumping out the government's booty. Then you would have said no diddy. Or the Dookie Boy Destroyer, baby. That's what it should have been. The Dookie Boy Destroyer, not the fucking Dookie Boy bus. God damn it. Dookie Boy Destroyer. We'll wait till that next one loads up. We can get Matt from Q of Quantum of Conscious to drive us. I don't think he would. I don't think he associates with other human beings. Oh my God. I mean, we lost, bro. We lost the wide body kit and the wheels and everything else that made it look cool. But at least now we can fuck some shit up. That's what I'm talking about. Replace the word bus with the word destroyer, comma. Add a wide body kit and custom 26-inch white rims. Man, and you had to fuck up my body kit. You've already generated 6 images. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of the... Dude, my shit should have lasted to the 4th of this month, though, motherfucker. I paid $200 a month, bitch, not $200. You motherfuckers. Look at that. They already fucked my shit up. We can't do Sawyer because these fucking dickheads. But we could do some Hey Jen. We could do some Hey Jen. Let's do some Hey Jen. Share this tab instead. Bam! And we're boys, it's that simple. $200 a month. Bro, for $200 a month, I should have a live-in fucking Android. Going and making my dinner for me. Waiting by the toilet to wipe my ass for me. Like mowing the lawn. Growing a garden. $200 a month? Motherfucker, this ain't a car payment. Got me up here making some shit-ass images, motherfucker. Your video creation ain't even worth $10 a month, bitch. All right, anyways. Who's that? Who's who? Oh, that's just some random lady from Hey Jen. Let's look at my avatars. Oh, I never got to animate this, of course, because they won't let me use it. This thing's a piece of shit. I already canceled the subscription to this one too because here's a little Dookie Boy. He's the one I do my intros with. There's Fuck Your Microwave Man. There's Mini Me, the original one. But a lot of these, this website, as cool as it is, it's so fucking restricted that the second you say anything like, oh, I'd like to bust the elites' heads open, marked for violence, can't use this video. I uploaded this image, which is just an image of me, a miniature me. I don't know if you guys can see it from like that small of it, but it's just a miniature me sitting in a little diorama. Photorealistic. It looks exactly like me. I had to create a model of me to create these images. And yeah, it looks real. I mean, the body don't match because it's just like, it gives me this like pot belly, but I don't care. The background says, I don't know, the Dookie Boy Realm and Welcome to Hell. So me using this image as an avatar, photo does not match identity of the first photo in the avatar. Bitch, that is the first photo in the avatar group. You're just not letting me, it'll flag you and say, oh, you can't say that. You can't say that. That's bad. I don't know why I have these on 2 untitled videos. But let me delete all these because these have already been used up. Let me go to avatars. Delete the one that I would love to use, but I can't because I don't know the back. And what's weird, if I put that same image in a fucking, like a Photoshop, and I delete all the words from the background, it still won't use it. Somehow the AI can see through your patch jobs. It's like, bro, what the fuck? But basically, all these people, I could talk. Hey, I talked with her before. I did talk with her before at the end of one video. I think I talked with her before. But I could get on there and talk with them. Here, let me show you guys. You guys want to use Benny? Who are we going to use? You guys choose. Somebody choose. We got Rose. We got a bunch of babes on here. We got some dudes. Who should I use? You guys choose from this section here. Who's going to be the babe we use to tell our Dookie Boy Realm story? Still sucking dick behind a dumpster. Sean Slaughter is confused about something. Who are you talking about, Sean? Who's sucking dick behind a dumpster? But let's go with let's go with Rose. Let's go with Rose. Let's go with Rose's left, middle, or right. Woohoo. What up, Crunchy B? Get some old Gandalf geezer type character to tell our Dookie. Some old dude? Some old geezer. I mean, this dude looks like he's in his like late 50s, I guess. That's not old. Like old geezer ass motherfucker, he said. Yeah, that dude kind of looks like me. Old baldy headed ass boy. Get your baldy headed bearded ass the fuck up out of here. Yeah, I don't see any. I think that's that little creepy boy or whatever, but just let him talk. He's a weirdo. But dude, I don't see any old geezers. It's not nice to call him an old geezer, but we got this guy's kind of older. I guess we could use Alan. I think he's thinking like an old bearded wizard or something. I don't know. I don't see none of that shit. And all you ever will do is talk about me, Sean. I guarantee you wouldn't say nothing to me like that in person, my dude. But anyways, everybody's nowadays is a tough guy, and everybody's especially a telephone tough guy. Let's use old Julia. She's the oldest one I see on here. I hope that's true, because if it's not... Upload the audio. What are we going to say? What are we going to have? Oh, I know what she could say. I heard there's a guy named Sean Slaughter online who likes taking several dicks up the ass for fun. Let's put voice mirroring at the scene. It might not let me do it because I said some pretty vulgar shit. Dark Season, have you ever seen me taking one of these trolls seriously? Like, really serious? I think you guys have actually seen me get serious probably 3 or 4 times over the past 5 or 6 years, however long you've been watching me. I put on rubber masks and talk shit to these people with lizard masks on, bro. I can assure you I don't take them serious. The second that they knock on my door, in actual reality, I might take them serious, but I don't even think I'd take them serious then. I just don't. Yeah. I've gotten pretty serious, but with like trolls or the moderation. That's why I'm saying I'm canceling this thing. You can't even say dicks up the ass. I mean, that is pretty vulgar, but come on, bro. Not everybody's using your program to make a presentation for work or whatever. Let's try it again. I hope old Susan's right there, whoever the fuck she was. No, she's not, of course. We got to go and find the old woman again. Oh no, she was in UGC, right? Here, we'll use Betty. What? Let's see. Oh my god. This stream's gonna end up being funny, bro. I don't know. But Sean, if you do, maybe then we can talk. Anyways, I'm sorry, bro. I gotta tell y'all, after getting to my age, I'd rather shove my whole head up a rhino's ass than have this fucked up experience again. Better yet, I'd rather have a whole rhino's head shoved up my ass than have this fucked up experience again. I didn't harm nobody. Ah, well, there is more anal stuff. Fuck. It might work. I've cursed on here before, but man, like if you say threatening things like I'm gonna bust this dude's head or violence type, a rhino's head up the ass is kind of violent. I mean, that's a big head. That's like split your whole ass type shit. Like one cheek over here, one cheek over there. So that might be too violent. But it would be funny to see old Betty or Susan, whatever the fuck her name, Betty. It would be funny to see old Betty in her voice. Please, lords of the random fucking generation, allow this video to work, you fucking dickheads. You the best, Chris. Your channel have a lot of deep shit, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ryrie Hito. I appreciate you, brother. Get her to say Dookie Boy around. What up, Joshua? Also, do you take it up the ass? Dark Season sucks. Sean Slaughter's in here to make friends. A long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, there was a group of people stuck in the Dookie Boy. Oh, that's all right. That would be a good thing I should say with her. Because then she sang Dookie. You know, I'm going to say that. I'm going to steal that. Ass crack is Stan. Ass crack is Stan. It's just much different without the Stan on it, bro. It's weird either way. 1 syllable, 2 syllables. I've got to say the 3 syllables every time. You should make your name. Wait, are you from Pakistan? Nah, man. I'm not into dropping the soap, dude. Sound like somebody definitely grew up in the 70s and 80s. I heard you drop the soap in prison, bro. It'd be a really interesting prisoner to turn around, ass at the shower, drop the soap on purpose, and just look around and say, I wish one of you motherfuckers would try to come and do some shit to me. I'll fucking eat you boys. Did you guys hear that? That's one of them pops. Pop! Just random pops. Pops. Electrical shocks. Dude, this one's going through. She's actually going to get to talk about rhinos' heads going up asses. It was either Ask Krakistan or Live Laugh Toaster Bath. Well, at least you had a wide variety of names to choose from. Bro, all of the gods of this realm were born in the 80s. Those AI pics you made of me were funny. You even gave me the 117 bling. I did. I did, Josh. Made you a battle rapper with the 117 bling or whatever you're up there battle rapping. I ran out of it, dude. I should have had it for 4 more days, but the motherfuckers cut me off 3 days. And at $200 a month, I don't know, that's like fucking $30 these motherfuckers owe me. Oh yeah, right. I've heard a lot about gang stalking, but I've never experienced it myself personally. Now I will say I've seen people repeatedly in like different places locally, but I mean, are they stalking me? I don't know. And I don't care. Okay, watch me drive home now. Watch me pick up my eggs and my butter. Watch me. Fucking weirdos. Y'all just want to watch me? Do some shit then. Do something. Come up to me, motherfucker. Just watch me. Y'all are pathetic. If there are gang stalkers, they're creeps. They're weirdos. They're online tough guys. They're creeps. I don't know anything about it personally, but I would love to see some same dude follow me to like 4 different stores, because the difference between me and all these other gang stalkers is I'm going to walk up and ask that dude what his problem is. Is there a reason I keep seeing you everywhere, motherfucker? Slap the fucking taste out of that boy's mouth too, but he's got something crazy to say. I'm a loving guy. I'm a sweet, loving guy. I really am. I would do anything for anybody, unless you're an asshole. Then go fuck yourself. But when it comes to that type of shit, I ain't got a loving bone. I'll break the dude's jaw right there in fucking Publix or wherever the hell we were. I'll catch a charge. I don't care. You're gonna follow me around, motherfucker. I mean, well, actually, let me make sense. I don't want to say some stupid shit, get y'all in trouble. What I would do is record the motherfucker on my phone every time I see him. Right up in his face. You gonna follow me to the next store, creepy boy? You gonna follow me to I'd call him right out. I record everything. Beat that boy's ass on fucking camera and live stream the motherfucker.
I gotta tell y'all, after getting to my age, I'd rather shove my whole head up a rhino's ass than have this fucked up experience again. Better yet, I'd rather have a whole rhino's head shoved up my ass than have this fucked up experience again.
Good for you, Betty. You're one of us now. They said that they watch awakened people. That's creepy too. You can watch awakened people. You can watch. Why are you watching? Like, come up and talk to me. If I'm an awakened person and you're a part of the Matrix watching me, let's talk, motherfucker. Come up and ask me questions directly and I'll answer them. Why you got to be a creep? Fucking little tomboy, or not tomboy, what's it called? Peeping Tom ass weirdo. Peeping Tom ass, looking through the window ass weirdo motherfuckers, bro. I got zero sympathy. All right. Yeah, weird Agent Smiths. Fuck them and their mamas. Damn, it sucks that I can't create any more images. So how did... Oh, no, I can't go to all that. If you guys seen that, you'd see all my shit. Oh, no, I'm not sharing the window. Let me go, because I should have still had some time on this motherfucker. You motherfuckers actually reset me on the 1st of the month. That is grimy ass shit. At that much money? Because when I read it, the plan said your thing still goes till the 4th of May. And it's the 1st, and it's not going. So these motherfuckers got me. Fucking dickheads. Fucking dickheads. Ooh, 14 people watching and 10 thumbs up, bro. That proves my people are the most loving motherfucking people in this bitch, bro. There isn't a better YouTube channel or community. I'm telling you, there just isn't. Look, tell me about it. Which one? Which one? I'd love to hear about it. New video. What are we gonna do? I don't fuck with you. From my experience, gang stalking is mostly coming from the situation itself, not human creepy boys meeting in the shadows, plotting out how to fuck with you. Why do they need physical agents, though? Like, if it's a part of the system or the Matrix, technically the walls, the cameras, the TVs, the phones, everything's watching us. Why would they need to send out foot soldiers to watch you shop at Publix or scratch your ass in the park or walk down the road? For what? Just from a practical sense. I'm the one that needs to observe you. I'm already observing you in every possible aspect. let me go and pay people to now physically walk around watching you. It's weird. It's weird if it is anything. I don't know what it is. But I've seen videos where people actually confront them, and the one dude, he was even telling them they pay us this much, and yeah, they pay us to watch people and blah blah blah. But I mean, I don't know how much truth there is to it. I've never personally been gang stalked. Again, I've seen people at multiple places, but I don't know if they're watching me or following me. And I don't care. Come up and say something to me, or you don't matter to me. Come up and make this shit real, or you ain't real to me. You're a punk. You're a watcher. You're a clown. That sync up with what you're doing. So Joshua is saying that they're like a part of the Matrix. They're a part of this projection, this hologram, this simulation. And again, I would say, well, why them? Why do they need to physically do what they're doing? This simulation it is a simulation. So it is watching us by its very nature. But it needs to hire humans to go and observe other humans, or what appears to be humans. And what is it doing? Especially if the ones that, if we're talking about the Matrix, why didn't the Matrix send out invisible things to watch them? Send out humans that you recognize their face and you wake up to the fact that you're being watched. It's just, I don't know, none of it makes sense. Or maybe it's to drive people crazy. Maybe it's like a psychological thing to drive people crazy. Like, let's see what happens if we just torment people, watch them, and they'll see us all the time out. Maybe it's like an MK Ultra type program. You guys remember this lady? She was blessed with a high sex drive and a husband that's got a limp fucking noodle. Oh my God. All chat, not top chat, where it will censor people's comments from you. Yeah, everybody turn it to live chat. I already turned mine to live chat. Or the Truman Show. It's more like the people's scripts get altered to do things unknowingly that fucks with your mind. So that's more along the lines of something I think. I think something's trying to communicate with us, toy with us, send a message to us, whatever. And it has the ability to influence humans. So it does this in a form of communication. Unfortunately, where does it go? What is the point of this communication? This lady's wearing overalls. What's she going to sell, like farm equipment or something? What is she wearing overalls for? Oh, she has an expressive face. That means if I get mad, that face will get mad. I tried getting mad with an unexpressive face before, and it just came out weird. Yeah, Ryuri, I know it's dark, bro. This place is very dark, and it is testing you every second of every day. It is testing your psychological fortitude. It is saying if it can drive you crazy. It is saying if it can fucking make you blow your brains out. It's a motherfucker, this reality. It's a demon realm where demons torment humans and fucking masturbate to it. See what this lady sounds like. Bahar? Oh, she's going to sound Indian.
Hello, this is how I sound. Hope you like it.
Oh, not too bad. Voice engine, Panda. What the fuck is that? Arabic. What is this? I don't know. Well, anyways, what do you guys want her to say? I no longer cope. Platform. If you are awakened and driven to observable insanity, who would take you seriously? I think. Guys, I'm starting to think. I know this sounds crazy, no pun intended. But I'm starting to think we're supposed to go crazy or lose our minds, and then like when that snap happens, we start creating our own reality or something. I mean, I don't know. I'm getting a lot of mixed messages from reality. Welcome to the Dookie Boy realm, where not only do you suffer and struggle, but you work for your suffering, struggling, and slavery. Enjoy. It's absolutely by design. There is no coincidence. It's actually scripted. It's complete. It's actually scripted for us to suffer. Make sense of that. It's literally scripted so that the machine never fails, that it stays a louche farm. Oh yeah, the NPCs love this realm. All you gotta do is give them a big paycheck, give them a cool car, give them some cool clothes, give them a pretty girlfriend, and man, they're just so cool and content after that. Nobody yearns for substance past the meat monkey's low-level fucking desire-driven bullshit, bro. Fucking hell realm. Meat monkey, little shitty low-level carcass of an avatar. Oh, I want to stick my cack in a fucking wet hole and moan like some fucking caveman raw dog and some shit. Like, come on, bro. This reality's gross and disgusting. The things we're programmed to seek are kind of gross and disgusting. No, they're not. You just, if sex is normal, you're just weird about eating's normal. It's still gross and disgusting. You had to fucking kill some fucking poor furry creature, rip his muscles out, chop him up, throw him on a fire, and then shove him in your mouth so you could chew him up, swallow him, and shit him out later. Who is behind all of this? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure he looks like a creep. Is the only way to live here to just laugh at the tragic, dark comedy of it all and not take it seriously? I would say yes to that, Ash Crack, or you're going to go crazy. If you don't become the Joker, if you can't laugh at how fucking retarded this reality is, you're going to go crazy. You're going to end up blowing your brains out. And I say that like that's a bad, maybe that's a good thing. I don't know what kind of reality we're in. I don't know what kind of test we're dealing with here. Maybe the people that blow their brains out are just the most advanced students and we just see it that way because it's a hard school. Again, I don't know anything. I know we suffer for no fucking reason. And then we're gaslit and we're told, oh, but it's for your good. It's like, man, but it don't feel good. And what the fuck am I learning from this shit? I ain't learned nothing from all this nastiness. Just to hate God more. The fuck am I supposed to learn other than resentment, aggravation, frustration? Religious people. Oh yeah, don't get me started on religious people either. They're delusional people. They live. It's like a person who has the Spider-Man comic book and lives by it, dies by it, will kill you if you disagree with Spider-Man. And it's very weird. It's literally like cult member delusional people living by this little book. It's so creepy and weird. It's cringy as fuck, dude. This realm has a fucked up, dark sense of humor. Absolutely. Yeah. Obviously, like, for what? Why would you worship the God that subjected you to this hell realm? That's like literally like worshiping your bully, worshiping your enemy, worshiping your tyrannical overlords. Worship the God of this realm? I would kill the God of this realm. I would murder the God of this realm if I could. Fucking kill that motherfucker in the most brutal way possible, too. I'm still here, guys. I'm only a few feet away from the camera. I might be able to read your comments. Religious people are just coping, man. The truth is too raw for them. I get it, man. I actually feel bad for them. Yeah, that's true. That's correct. Sometimes I can get down on them and call them dumb and retards and brainwashed, fucking this and that. But the truth is, they are victims subjected to a really fucking dark situation, bro. Like, if you came up on a whole concentration camp of rabid humans that would hiss at you and claw at you, then you found out that they were that way because for the last 10 years of their life, they were put in the cages, tormented, hit with cattle prongs, fucking hit with needles, stabbed, burnt, had hot wax thrown on them. If you walked up on them and they hissed and clawed at you, you could judge them. But you don't know what the fuck they went through. These people are stupid, dumb, delusional people, but you don't know what they went through that made them that way. They're actually victims. It's a coping mechanism, absolutely. I'd beat the fuck out of God, too. I'd love to stomp that motherfucker's throat and actually watch it, like where when you hit somebody in the throat real hard and it actually like locks it up and they can't breathe. I want to see that motherfucker struggling. People worship the perceived power they don't have. Yep, they seek and worship a false sense of power. Absolutely. a bullshit coping mechanism. Absolutely, it's a joke, bro. It's a fucking joke. Got to get out the old Indian pipe for this one, baby. The old tobacco pipe. It helps me cope, bro. It helps me cope. Life sucks. It's a fucking goddamn tragedy. And it's so bad that you either lose your mind or laugh. Religious people know deep down this place is horrible because they all believe in the promise of a better place after death. Yeah, well, I would say that a lot of religious people absolutely are just narcissists that want to make sure their ass isn't getting burnt after they die. Absolutely. A lot of them just care about themselves. If God sends you to hell, I'm not going to. Look, if they were truly Christian, they wouldn't be going, oh, well, after I die, I get to go someplace good. If they were truly Christian, they would be making sure people in this life had a better life, not just wishing for their existence to be okay once this one's gone. A true Christian would be going out and making the world a better place here in this realm, not waiting to die to meet God because they chose what was behind door number 2 instead of door number 1. It's a joke. If God sent you to hell, I'm not going to argue you must have deserved it. However, if it's a human that is torturing you in his basement, no one would be okay with that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Isn't that something? How we always justify, we make excuses for the obviously, observably fucked up tyrannical demon that reigns supreme over everything. We'll actually make excuses for him. We'll make a bad guy for him. We'll make just every excuse in the book to not acknowledge him as the bad guy doing this shit to us. It's bizarre. It's crazy, dude. That's maddening to me. That's actually what makes me more mad than anything. Usually people get driven to religion during their most vulnerable, weak times, or were brought up in it. Usually one of the two. Yeah, or they have like a near-death experience. They have some tunnel of light. Oh, this thing's stuck at just 14%. Some tunnel of light experience, some flashing imagery of a God that loves them, some emotions pumped into them, and they come back and they are a completely snatched victim now because of 5 seconds of projected delusion by these entities on them. They are now a guaranteed caught victim. They don't even need to use bait on this motherfucker when he dies. He's gladly going to float right into the light. They got him. You gotta laugh or go crazy. Whoever is still religious in 2025 is a clown, especially with all the information nowadays on the internet. Absolutely. It's bizarre to me. It's bizarre. And you would think at this point they would, even if everything in the Bible came to pass, you think at this point they would still question, but why though? Like all you did is tell us how we were going to get fucked. Why are we getting fucked? Are you not God? Can you not do anything to prevent this story? You literally wrote it out. Yeah. And then tribulation and everybody's going to suffer and struggle and you're all going to, man, okay. You wrote out the story, how we're all going to suffer. Thanks, God. If you want to call it God. Thanks, demon overlord, you fucking weird, creepy boy. Man suffers only because he takes serious what the gods made for fun. Quote by Alan Watts. Do you agree with this quote, Chris? It could be true. I mean, do I agree with it? I don't know. If it is true, it's sadistic and evil. Why would God have done this to us and programmed into us this need to, again, I'm hearing several electrical pops just to the side of me. I don't know if that mic will pick them up, but I just heard 3 of them in a row, just like electrical pops in the fucking air. Motherfuckers like trying to cook my brain or something, bro. I don't know, bro. I know we struggle and suffer. That's why I like to stick to what I do know. You know what I'm saying? Did I download Betty? I don't think I downloaded Betty. I might use her. What did she say? I can't even remember what she said. Oh, the rhino head up the ass.
I gotta tell y'all, after getting to my age, I'd rather shove my whole head up a rhino's ass than have this fucked up experience again. Better yet, I'd rather have a whole rhino's head shoved up my ass than have this fucked up experience again.
Dude, as disgusting as shoving your head, if I had to choose between the two, I'd rather shove my head up the rhino's ass. I mean, I don't want some anus wall pressed against my face. But bro, a rhino's head is that big. If he shoved his head up your ass, you're fucked. No duty. How is torture, suffering, rape, etc. fun? I don't know. God's a drama queen. He like sits there and drools over the drama of some woman being brutalized by some man forcefully. Yeah, God's a sadistic fucking weirdo if he does exist. He's a creep.
Welcome to the Dookie Boy realm, where not only do you suffer and struggle, but you work for your suffering, struggling, and slavery. Enjoy.
And slavery. Oh, perfect timing, Josh. You hear what she said? He walks off to our suffering. Oh, winks off to our suffering. Yeah, he sure does. Again, there's no need for it. There's no need for it. Download little Betty. Download little. Fuck was her name? I can't remember her name. Whatever. Sick, twisted fuck. Absolutely. If I could kill him, I would. If I could kill the God that created this realm or the program or the whatever, I would kill it. Sadistically. And go home and sleep like a baby. Oh, you know what? Let me make the video for the stream. How about that? Do I add an intro video to streams? Can I? I don't know any of this shit. I just don't know, bro. I gotta do this shit. Let's get little dorky up there. Center. There we go. There's little dorky. Man, this fucking Fleming clearing out lately. Civ voice number 2. Is it Civ? Yeah, it's Civ. Civ's my buddy. Let's hear it.
Hey there. Here's how I sound.
That's him. Emotional energy because they're addicted to it. You know what's weird is that it all seems simulated or machine-like. And it's like, how do machines feed off loosh? It's like it's an energy that's unseen. How would a machine, which is a physical mechanical object, has no spirituality to it, feed off loosh, which is an emotional energy? It's like, I don't know. I think our happiness is fed off of, because if you think about it, we're not programmed to seek suffering. I mean, we suffer a lot, which is true, but we're programmed to seek happiness. And then when we get it, it's fleeting. It's almost like we're supposed to generate happiness. But then the anti-argument that would be like, yeah, but look at the realm. It doesn't create a lot of happiness. So why would they create a realm like this to feed off happiness? So it's a bad argument too. It's like, anyways. Hey guys, in today's stream, we talk about all kinds of random shit. Everything from this fucked up reality to a slave system to these gang stalking motherfuckers. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. There, add that to the little motherfucker. Our loosh is like a drug to them. Well, fuck them. They feed off the suffering, the happiness. They're just like, we are the farm, and they're just sucking that nipple. Sucking that nipple, the little motherfuckers. Imagine being such a bitch-made motherfucker that your whole existence revolves around you being a little fucking bitch behind the scenes, bro. Imagine being such a fucking pathetic entity that your whole existence is you hiding behind some fucking curtain like a coward, bro. Fucking eat you things. I would eat you. I'm a bit addicted to AI. I don't know, dude. Am I addicted to it? I enjoy it. That's the trick, machines. maybe based on spirituality, kind of like an answer to an inverse question. Suffering is necessary, but repeatedly suffering is insanity. When is suffering necessary, though? Like, give me a good example where you needed to suffer outside of, well, we need to feel pain so that we don't, lean on a hot burner while it just cooks our arm. We need that. But that's really the only practical reason for physical pain, suffering, you could say. But what's with the level 20 pain, though? Like, we could have a 1 out of 10 pain. Okay, if I put my elbow on a burner, give me a level 2 pain so I know and go, oh, shit. But then why do you give me a level 8 pain? Oh, fuck! And then for the next week, I have this spot that's throbbing at like a level 5 pain. And then eventually the blister pops, and then I have to deal with like a level 5 pain for another week after that. What is this? Just let me know I was doing some dumb shit. What's with the torment? Yeah, repeated suffering is insanity.
Hey guys, in today's stream, we talk about all kinds of random shit. Everything from this fucked up reality to a slave system to these gang stalking motherfuckers. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream.
That's a keeper, boys. He made me laugh, so. To these gang stalking motherfuckers. I like Little Darky, bro. He's pretty cool. What should I do instead of the AI, the Skepticos? I guess I could go plant a garden and make videos out there. Suffering is needed here in small amounts for adventure, feelings, and thrills. It's a bit sick, but strong suffering is absurd. Yeah, there should be a level of suffering, but what we struggle with, I watched my mother die the last 5 years of her life to sedentary lifestyle, struggling, enlarged heart, enlarged liver, diabetic. She had more medical issues than you could put on a few sheets of paper. And that type of, and then you could even say the last 2 years she started losing her mind. And that kind of suffering, anyways, going up and down them hospital halls for years, seeing them people struggling to breathe, and what is this? Make you question this shit. Go and be a nurse. Go and be a pediatrics nurse for a while and come back and tell me how loving and caring God is. Go watch kids die for a little bit. Go watch kids die of cancer. Go watch 6-year-old babies lose their lives to some fucked up illness they never asked for or deserved. Tell me God's loving. You're fucking retarded and crazy. What's the point of suffering? I wouldn't have woken up if it wasn't for suffering. Yeah, but if it wasn't for a nasty demonic realm that creates a bunch of suffering, you wouldn't have had to wake up. It wasn't for suffering, but I wouldn't have needed to. Oh, no, I should have just read his comment. I wouldn't have needed to wake up to begin with if I wasn't there. So a bit of a paradox. Absolutely, Ask Cracker said I should have just read your whole shit. Would you stick someone with a hot prod cattle, leaving a lifetime scar just to prove to them not to touch a hot cattle prod? Absolutely. Suffer, no struggling. Yes, like want to win Olympic or something. It makes worth or something like that. Suffering is needed for people to reflect and look within. For example, depression and being guilted serves as a mechanism for us to become better through using our empathy. Okay, but are we just saying this, guys, or are we observing this? Because we're saying it, but what I actually observe suffering doing is causes people to kill themselves. It causes people to take psych meds that alter their internal biological makeup and make them crazy and go and not just kill themselves, but kill a whole school full of kids and then kill themselves. So we say that it's about the growing, but we see that it's about the torment. If suffering builds character, I should have a Nobel Prize by now. The suffering's so good for you. It's like, well, man, when's the good chicken? Hey, then I got a winning lottery ticket for me waiting somewhere. But when we are pushed to the limit, it becomes a trauma imprint and couldn't be resolved moving forward. Absolutely. I saw my grandmother agonize too. This world is pretty awful for sure. Skepticos, I want to know, did your grandmother deserve it? What you seen what you observed happening to your grandma, based on what you observed in her previous life, her, I don't know what, kicking a dog, cheating on her, I don't know what she could have did. Did she deserve what happened to her? I guarantee you the answer is no. Life is a gift, bro. NPCs. Almost miss it, laugh out loud. We'll have to go back and watch. Now you didn't miss it, Daniel. You're here now, bro. I'm still going for a minute. Sorry, that's life, bro. Basin, hello, Basin. How you doing? Suffering is good for you. God, the Archon into the chat. There is a reason for it. What's the reason? Would you sell your soul to be happy, or knowing the painful truth for true freedom? That's a great question. Guys, I would like to know that. That's a great question. Would you sell your soul for comfort in this realm? I mean, you could be rich, you could have a supermodel, you could have anything you want in this realm, and for eternity, for another life after this, for another life after this. You could even choose what your avatar looks like. Or would you rather know the truth and remain in eternal torment? Suffering. What's the reason? What's the reason at Sean Slaughter? There's no reason for suffering. You don't really learn from suffering. You just develop a PTSD response to the suffering. Again, I'm going to finish reading it. PTSD response to suffering. And one has to reprogram from that mental program to get back to mundane Dookie Boy baseline. Absolutely. When I was a kid, when I was a preteen even, I think I did something. I can't remember what I did. I broke the law, probably ripping up people's mailers. I did some stupid shit. And so which one is it? Is it what actually happens or what we think happens? This place, suffering does not create growth. It creates torment, misery, and struggle. I already chose freedom. I'd rather know the truth. It is so the creators of the cosmos shall extract energy off of our suffering. It's weird. You would think that, though, like, let's pretend that we are a creator. We can create anything we want. Now, unless a suffering realm was in existence before we existed to feed us what we need to survive, how did we come into existence? This is chicken before the egg. Did it all come into existence at once? How could this thing create the realm it needs to feed off of? You understand what I'm saying? I don't think it's feeding off us. I think this is a video game. It's entertainment. It's a joke. There's no feeding happening here. We struggle and suffer, and that's just the best we can come up with to describe it. But in actual reality, it's just for fun. It's for excitement. Something else is playing this video game. Something else is playing this SimCity reality. It is not concerned with you unless you're a pawn. If it can highlight you and use you to do one of its biddings, then it's concerned with you. But outside of that, it's not concerned with you. It's concerned with deep underground black projects, cloning facilities, and all the little weird shit that this gamer is into. It has nothing to do with the humans. The humans are pawns in its game. I have PTSD to some degree and found Qigong methods to be effective in dissolving it through time. I'm feeling much better and have better clarity after a few months of training. Yeah, Qigong is great at removing traumas, absolutely. Breathing techniques. Well, that is Qigong. Well, anyways, a lot of that shit's good at removing trauma. I would say I'm sick of having to remove trauma. I'm sick of being in a realm that produces trauma. I'm sick of hearing I've got work to do. This place created all the work for me to do. If you don't suffer, then how will you be grateful for the pleasure and good? That's a great point. But all we do is suffer. Where is the pleasure and good? And why weren't we Sean, why weren't our avatars pre-programmed to appreciate? When I almost died, I was laying in my bed moaning for about 2 weeks before I could sit up and go to the bathroom on my own. I super appreciated everything. I appreciated life. I appreciated the ability to move again. I appreciated feeling more normal. I appreciated why do I have to almost die to gain a sense of appreciation? Why wasn't my avatar pre-programmed with a high level of appreciation? You got to suffer to be my soul. Avatar. More poverty. My grandmother deserved a great leader. She was a life like else in the end. Her religious code served her well until death. I see. Would you hit your dog so it can better appreciate the goodness of cuddling and see why you are a great voice in the truth community? You're a great channel in the truth community because you have this little fucking thing called logic. Yeah, but that don't make sense. You have it. Some of us have it, some of us don't. So, man, you're lagging, bro. Am I lagging? Fuck, dude. Let me go back to full screen. Stop sharing. Bro, am I still lagging? Damn, I got some damn wet. Man, I got some wet spots on me. Man, why didn't y'all tell me I'm over here sweating? Am I still lagging? Oh, no, I'm not now? Okay, good. Be the chaos that comes to be. God just like you and me. Remember, nothing is real. Everything is permitted. Quote by Assassin's Creed Origins. It's good now. The only good thing about God is that we came out of him. If there's any one good thing about the Archon, the Creator, the Sim, it's us, in my opinion. Excuse me. Just because something feeds on something does not mean that it needs the thing it is feeding off. Oh, yeah, that's true. To survive, look at obese people as an example. Maybe those feeding off us are just glutton. Yeah, Daniel, that's a great point. Maybe it's not feeding off us. Maybe it's fucking injecting off us. We aren't a food farm to it. We're an emotion farm. It takes our happiness or our suffering or whatever, and it's a dope head. It doesn't need us for food. It needs us for its enjoyment and fucking entertainment, the little motherfucker. I'd shit in its fucking mouth right in front of its mom and then walk over and slap its mama for good measure. You're good. Maybe our energy is delicious to them. Yeah, it's got to be something like that. There's no excuse for suffering. Yeah, there isn't, bro. And anything that could be said is just that, an excuse. There's no good reason for suffering, period. End of discussion. That conversation and debate's over based on, I don't know, a 3 out of 10 logic level. Fuck out of here. You must suffer to appreciate. Well, goddamn, why didn't you plug my soul into a fucking avatar that appreciates shit, you fucking retard? No, plug me into this unappreciative motherfucker. It's almost got to die to appreciate some shit and then fucking torment me until I appreciate you. Come here, dog. Dog fucking yelps. I'm going to teach you to love cuddling with me. That was good, Josh. I'm going to use that, bro. This realm is a cartoon. Cartoon-ass reality. Bam! Look at that. Both them comments came almost at the exact same time. You guys are right. It's a joke. It's something to laugh at, to have fun with. Think about it. I'll put you like this, just based on the energy we can all feel presently. I don't need to become a guru and all that. If I start cracking jokes and making fun and saying crazy shit, as crazy as the world is, everybody in comment will jump right on that train. They'll all start laughing. They'll put laughing fit. They'll be laughing at their computers. So even in the most traumatic, fucked up, we're in a war zone traumatic reality. If we start laughing and having a good time, everybody's all for it. See? Laughing overrides the demon realm. Pain, I think Carl Jung said, pain is the requirement for the coming to consciousness. In my words, it is the exercise for the capacity to hold paradoxes for life's experiences. But I feel it's way too much. Way too much, dude. Way too much. The dial's turned up. Man, it's like if they wrote out the script and it said to them, humans lose their mind at a 10 level torment, and it turned it up to like 17. I don't care. I want them to wake up. Yeah, but God, people are killing. I don't care if they're killing themselves. Turn it up. Yeah, but what was the dude's name in the moon when he was trying to flood fucking Truman? Oh, his name was Christos, wasn't it? Wasn't his name Christos or something like that? What was his name? Anyways, That dude. I'm helping you, Truman. Turn it up. Fucking waves are fucking toppling his boat. He's literally drowning. I love you, Truman. Turn it up. What? You're killing him. Here's too many more, Daniel. We'll do more, bro. To be honest with you, Daniel, I explained at the beginning of this one. If you rewatch it back, you'll see it wasn't even hard to get a situation. It's actually extremely easy. It took me about 10 seconds to figure out. But again, I'm just like a dead to this reality type person. I don't have motivation. And if I got to learn something new, man, it's just a real turn off. I'm just like, ugh. I really am that old dog that don't like learn new, unless it's super fun. If it's super fun, exciting, I'll learn it. But man, if it's something I got to sign up for, this new license I have to apply for, this new law I have to read, I'm just like, man, fuck you. Get out of my life. Being poisoned by food, air, water, foods, frequencies. Tell me how you play this rigged game. You're watching it, brother. I cope. I smoke weed. I crack jokes and drink my coffee and make my little YouTube videos and AI videos and blah, blah, blah. Oh, I could talk to AI. Wait, did they take Monday away from me? Maybe they took Monday too, the motherfuckers. Let me see. No, Monday's still there. Maybe I've got a limited amount of conversation I can have with her. I unsubscribed from that. That's just too much. It's like, bro, $200 a month? Fuck you, motherfuckers. Only retarded that it's just God, us trying to wake ourselves the fuck up. That was one of my theories as Krakistan. Is like, that's the only logical reason why we're dealing with this is like God is trying to wake itself up from this nightmare. Me. God, why is there so much suffering in the world? God. To teach suffering and evil is wrong. Me. So I'm being tortured and enslaved by you to teach me what you're doing is wrong? God. You're using too much logic. I will punish you now. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Josh. And then you turn to the buddy next to you and go, hey, I think this God's trying to fuck with us. And he goes, you bastards. Arrgh! And now you're on one side of the earth. That motherfucker you were just talking to is on the other side of the earth. You guys have to walk 8,927 miles to meet each other again. And then when you meet each other again, you don't even speak the same language. This motherfucker's speaking Chinese to you. You're like, hey, man, you remember what I told you about God before he separated us? And he's like, ting, ting, pow, pow. And you're like, man, fuck. Yeah, maybe. Some people view God as the unconscious. It is unconsciously suffering and projecting it on us unless we, as nodes of the projection, become aware of it and correct it internally. If God has an internal repair mechanism, that's us. I didn't sign up for this job. I don't like this job. This job sucks. And I'll read the next comment and it'll say how I wanted to wrap this up anyways. Thank you. Check NHL. God is a motherfucker. Daniel Baroni. Yeah, Joshua. This creator is insane. Laughing face. Paul saying, ourselves, we cannot appreciate and make changes in life. How dare you use logic, Joshua? Create so many religions to confuse and war. Thanks, God. Ask Crack wrote, or Krakistan wrote. I'll just call you Krakistan instead of the ass part. I'll just say that. Krakistan wrote. I honestly love all you guys. At least we can all laugh at the Dookie Boy Realm together and see how silly it all is. I'm in a really fucked up way. Yeah, I do feel a sort of deep connection to you guys. Like, even though we're in hell, like I've never met most of you. I may never meet most of you. I still feel a closeness to you guys. Like, you guys are my family. He wrote, God did fuck Mary to create Jesus, so he is definitely a motherfucker. No, he's not a motherfucker. If he'd have fucked her after she had Jesus, he'd have been a motherfucker. But he was still a woman fucker, I guess you could say. And I don't know, did he hit it? I don't think he hit it. I think he just like dropped some spiritual seed in her belly or something. You can imagine God was back there clapping Mary's teeth, saying, oh, yeah, take that shit, girl. Sorry. Some poor loco was walking past the hut before they had windows and glass. You could hear that, and he just heard, oi, oi. It's like, what is Mary doing in there? It's like, Jimmy, come here. I heard Mary in there making noises like like 6. It's like, no. Next day, she fucking pops out Jesus, bro. Unbelievable. Thank you, Ryrie. God was in there clapping Mary's cheeks, bro. Damn you, God. What have you done? I needed my son to have his fucking skin and bones ripped off, get jabbed in his ribs with a fucking pike, have a thorn bush put on his head, have him lashed, had him carry a 350-pound fucking, which would have been hard for a bodybuilder to do. While he was all that, had him carry that, had them nail his ass to a cross with fucking 9-inch nails right through his muscle and flesh and bones while he screamed in pain. While he was crying out to me. I needed them to torment my son so you all could sin. What? What? How about torment all the evil cocksuckers in the reality so we all can live in a sinless reality? Anyways. Fucking retard. I'm going to go get some coffee, bro. Playing pretend while wishing for a gift from Santa Claus is traumatizing because they are part of the problem of tormenting the good people with allowing evil. They all know it too. You can see it in their mannerisms and the smirks on their face when you make certain comments to them. They know they take advantage of people, these wealthy cocksuckers. They don't give a fuck about you. If they did, they wouldn't exist. Crashing out. True Chris, fuck this Dookie boy realm. Fuck this Dookie boy realm! I need some fucking Japanese warriors on my side, bro. The motherfuckers that talk with the growl in their voice. We need some Japanese. We need some pissed off, bro. In the truth community, we need pissed off old Japanese samurai soldiers in the truth community. I mean, I need that, bro. I need that channel. I just want to see some fucking. These motherfuckers committed crimes upon our people. Like that Japanese. What the fuck? Oh my God, bro. I banged the thing and the dog's toy came alive and started fucking wiggling on the wall. I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking demons are knocking on the wall now. What up, Kyung? Hello, Kyung, my brother. I've been live for an hour and 33 minutes and 33 seconds, bro. Great timing, Kyung. You always time yourself with these goddamn synchronicities. What are you, some weird matrix entity fucking with me, Kyung? You're leading me in the wrong direction, Kyung. I'm sorry, bro. I'm trolling. This fucking my dog's toy's like driving around the fucking room now. Like a damn remote control car. I gotta grab that thing. I will go get coffee and I will be back, mother bitches. And then we figure out how to fuck the Archon in the ass. I'm just kidding. I don't want to fuck the Archon in the ass, but I mean, I do want to hurt the motherfucker. Come here. I do. Oh, my back. Make old man noises with this fucking toy. I do want to hurt the motherfucker. I definitely want to hurt this bitch. I'll be right back, my friends. Please, I'll be back soon. Watch out. might have to go put on another fucking shirt, bro. She's got me sweating. Got me all sweating. Fucking sweating ass armpits, bro. What's going on, bro? Please drop the soup. Oh my god. Fuck Archons. Sorry. Welcome back. Inconceivable pantomime? What the hell's a pantomime? Well, then it looks like it's just us now, boys. No, it ain't. Bride's had to get some coffee. Yep. And this Sean guy. Sean's all right. He's just, man, he's tormented, bro. He's been in a fucked up rehab. If Sean told you his life story, you'd understand why he's so fucked up. He's appearing and reappearing. Where are you guys from? I am from what? Seychelles? What the hell is Seychelles? Daniel, where's Seychelles? I don't know. I never heard of that. I'm from communist Canada. There's a huge Asian community in Canada. Actually, my old guild, my old gaming guild on World of Warcraft, the Akatsuki was the name of the guild. They were all Asians from Canada. And Addie told me, she's like, oh yeah, there's a huge community in Canada where there's a huge Asian community. I'm like, really? Where are you guys from? But I am so sheltered to the American way of living. It's actually like that in most countries. It's like that in Africa. It's like that. It's like that in most countries. There's different communities of people. I'm from ETH. Me, completely miserable. Earth. I'm from Malaysia. Is Malaysia beautiful? You're probably not from this shit pile anyway. Detroit. Dark Seasons sucks. Knows what hell looks like. Paul saying, I wonder how many countries are worse than communist Canada in terms of tyranny. Is Canada that bad right now? I didn't know Canada was that bad. I don't know. I don't get into politics. I don't look at none of this shit, bro. I actually stopped truth seeking, sort of. Well, I mean, I'm always a truth seeker, but like looking out into the world for it, especially like shit like politics and what countries are doing and where they're at. I don't know none of that shit. I'm actually like a wolf boy when it comes to that shit. A group of tropical islands off the east coast of Africa, only 100,000 people. Oh, dude, how does it look out there? I want to see what it looks like, bro. I want to see what it looks like. I never heard of it. Off the coast of Africa. My father lived in South Africa for some years of his life. I think it was like 8 to 10 years. It was his favorite part of his life was when he lived in South Africa. He was doing the boats from Greece. And Chris, do you know Green Wizard channel person? I think he pulled the trigger. I know of Derek. I know that he's been pondering that idea for a long time now. I wanted to go to his channel. Somebody, Shane Gell had linked me a clip of him, basically a video of him saying, I'm done. I want out of here. I'm not going to deal with this shit no more. So I was between a rock and a hard place. Like, do I go and say something? Because I kind of did that with Sky, and I didn't regret it. Like, I said what was true to my heart. And so I never regret it, but I'm not in a position to tell anybody what to do with their lives. I could go over there and cry and, no, Derek, don't do it, bro. I'm telling you, he's going to get better. I mean, he knows anyways, he ain't stupid. I don't know if he's dead or alive. I don't know. If he's still alive, I'm glad he didn't kill himself. If he's dead, I'm glad he's not suffering anymore. Way worse than us. They're eugenicizing people with made for free. They're literally killing off senior citizens without rules and regulations. Very beautiful, but with a dark history. Lots of small tropic islands. Think Hawaii. Daniel, is it lively enough, Lord, or what am I saying? Wild enough where you live off the land? Like, do you hunt your own food, fish, and that's how I want to live. Like, at this point, I'm so sick of this societal thing. I'd probably like a live off the land type of. I hope you got out if you did, man. You should do more live streams. Oh, I'm going to Dark Season. This is my first one, brother. I'm going to probably do them every day. Me, Malaysia, nothing much. I'll probably stop making YouTube videos and only do live streams. PK and everyone. Hey, PK. How you doing, love? Paul saying the Five Eyes Nation allows the gang stalking in the U.S. People can speak out, but in Canada, you are before speaking out labeled as insane and politically assassinated before you can explain the pain? Jesus. I mean, Islamic country? I'm ex-Islam, by the way. What does that mean, actually? Isn't Islam a person or a religious belief? Islamic. Islam. Yeah, that's. What does it mean to be an Islam? Daniel Baroni wrote, we live under a communist regimen for 40 years. Oh, of course. So life could be beautiful where you're at, Daniel Baroni, but the humans fuck it up there too. Bunch of corrupted, demonic. We should just start killing evil people. Like, good people should be like, yeah, we've had enough of this shit, and just start killing these motherfuckers. And if they still exist after we do it, the remaining fuckboys will be so scared to be evil in our presence that they would never do it again. This was a 10. Thank you, Ask Crack. I appreciate it. Crackistan. Anyways, it's both. Okay. Doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Glad I caught this. I'm glad you got it too, love. Same's with Christianity, but lot comforting lies. Religions are copes. They know they're lying to themselves. Come on. I mean, they know. And unless they're just like delusional. Come on. Like how illogical can a grown up be? You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on. They know they're lying to themselves. A bunch of fucking weirdos is what they are. They know. Absolutely they know. They're just weak. They choose the weakness. They choose the ignorance. I can't believe these motherfuckers cut me off fucking 3 days early. You sons of bitches. Paid you motherfuckers $200 for a month and you gave me. You bastards. I'm going to come to your damn facility and fucking throw frogs at you people. I don't want to get hit with no frog. That's disgusting. You touch them motherfuckers, you get warts. Bro, imagine getting hit in the face with a big-ass frog. It doesn't sound threatening, but I guarantee you if I hit you with a fucking frog, you wouldn't like it. People don't have ideas, but ideas have people, meaning evil is programmed in the psyche by some weird god, and we have to work around it. Speaking of another layer problem. Yeah, the human meat monkey is programmed to be this sort of selfish, narcissistic, mouth-drooling retard, and then our souls are shoved into that low-level meat monkey creature, and then we're told how low-level we are, how not advanced we are. It's like, bro, you should just made me advanced then, you fucking retard. Or did you make me to be this low-level? Did I choose to have this low-level animalistic experience? I don't know. I just know I don't like it. I know it's stupid. It's dumb. It's like going to not a 2-hour mini golf park. It's like going to a 2 millennia mini golf park and finding out in the first 5 seconds of it that you hate mini golf. Then you just have to sit there dead-eyed for the next fucking billion years doing it. Yeah, evil is programmed into us to exist. Like Cavis. What would it look like, Chris? There would be, so in school, if there was such a thing, you could call them learning facilities. That's where kids go to choose what they want to learn more about. But in school, you would have farmer kids in elementary school. Next to every school in our reality would be a gigantic farm because that's where you're taught to farm. Every school would have a gigantic farm of full edibles, apple trees, orange trees, grapes, everything you can imagine, nuts, seeds, next to every school. There goes the slave system of food next to every, you can dig for water anywhere really, but you know, next to every gigantic school farm, there would be giant water distillers. We would learn how to run these facilities if they couldn't be fully automated. At this point, everything could be fully automated. The robots that are sent to repair the robots could be automated. I don't know why humanity, anyways, but yeah, it would be a balanced humanity where you didn't have to struggle and suffer and you'd be able to do the things you love. Supernovas are destroying civilizations before they even start. Black holes swallowing light, stars collapsing, etc. But Who cares about that because we are still too busy fighting petty wars? The fact that I could be sitting in my home and some weird catastrophe could destroy me instantly is bizarre to me. God's a fucking weirdo. We like living in aquarium. The dookie gods laughing at us. Ryuri, we might be the dookie gods laughing back at ourselves for all we know. A gamma ray burst could potentially sterilize this whole floating rock right now, and then that leads to more greed, no more corruption, no more loosh, etc., but not happening anytime soon. We could fix the system. It is fixable. It's not like it's completely broken. It's super practical what I'm saying. It's super practical what I'm saying. I didn't realize that video I made, Practical Solutions, like 20 minutes of it was muted. And we talked about a lot of good shit in that 20 minutes, so I got to redo that video. One of you, what's up, dude? God damn, motherfucker, I haven't seen you in about 157 years. Dude, how you been? Yep, this is my first one. My first live stream ever. The first Christopher Sedaris, Dookie Boy Realm live stream. Somebody told me it's going good, even though halfway through the motherfucker, I ran out of fucking Sora credits and I couldn't make no more images. The bastards turned me off. It's good to see you too, brother. The system is not broken. It is what it is. Callum, well, geez, talk about somebody I haven't seen in a million years. Hey there, beautiful souls. Hey there, Callum. How have you been, brother? I haven't seen you comment in fucking 150 years. And I don't blame you. I don't blame, like, a lot of people go away and I wonder, man, did I say something? Did I do something that, man, I hope I didn't offend somebody. But the truth is, man, this shit gets old. Hey, man, not gonna lie, this live stream is better than your videos. Not saying your videos are bad or anything. Well, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Darkseid. I really appreciate that. That was sort of a compliment. It was like an underhanded compliment. It's like, your video sucks. Oh, but the live stream is really good. I'm like, oh, thank you. It's better because I do. Dark Season, I appreciate this. It's very fun for me. I'm having fun right now. But I have been there listening and nodding my head a lot. Yes, Callum. Yes. I also do the same. I listen to other channels. I usually don't comment unless they say something that is so fucking off the wall stupid that I feel I have to correct it. No, when you said this, that was wrong. The good news is when I criticize other channels, I say something of substance, though. I don't just say stupid shit. I don't say, you're fat, you're ugly, you're dumb. Like, there's actually, like, meaning to it. I've been listening. I'm glad you've been listening, Callum, but a lot of people love comments. A lot of people, they'll watch my videos, but then they go through the comments. Leaving comments is always good, especially if you have the brain to do it, if you have the knowledge within you to release it into this fucking realm. I don't know why I feel like if you're conscious and aware, you should be obligated. You don't need to be obligated to do nothing in this realm. You're good, Chris. You're being honest to yourself and not blaming others who are also suffering. You recognize that delusional people have their reasons and you can't judge them way too harshly. Yeah, they're really, again, we're in a bizarre spiritual war, so I can't really, I can judge them and say, you fucking idiots are being ignorant. I can't really judge them. They're victims. Gang stalking. I stopped commenting so the gang stalking is not loud. So you're saying the more you comment, the more that, like, the reality becomes aware that you're communicating with truthers, and it's like, watch him closely. You should, dude, Ryuri, if you're being gang stalked, here's what you should do, in my opinion. Or wait, are you in America? No, you said you were from, I don't know if you can do this, but here's what I would do. Go and take like Viagra or something that make it, and go and get some short, white, elastic type underwear. Wear them and just go to the beach and walk around with your mushroom print for everybody to see. Fuck them. If they want to watch you, let them watch. I can see all the way to the bottom. Would you like to see what I see? They said, or wait, that message got retracted. Chris, you're being, this whole system is intentionally designed to keep our bitch asses in chains. Alice in chains, baby. But we are but cattle on a mental leash, reigned atoms in a chasm cage, spinning on a wheel of miraculous deception. That's a better description of this reality than I heard from them old religious folks. Let's talk about this realm. What do you want to talk about? Check. I seen that Sean guy commenting on your video talking about sucking dick. behind a dumpster. Yeah, he's just mad, bro. He's just. The truth is, the guy's out of meth, and he's looking for some supplies on my comment section. I don't know why he came to my comment section looking for some some scores, but anyways, he's like, man, I'll suck your dick, man. You want, man, I'll give you these cheeseburgers. I was like, fuck did you say to me? He's like, I'll suck your dick, man. Pulled out the old Smith & Wesson. The only dick you're sucking is this middle one, boy. Bam! I'm just kidding, guys. God damn, though, I love speaking like this. Still kind of new to this dank true shit. I'm sorry, Vazen. It only gets worse from here. Well, a few years ago, was too distracted by trivial shit, but overall, it's a lose-lose trap. Yeah, we all went through the rhythms. Need to get Monday to write a Dookie Boy Realm jingle for intermissions in the live stream. I could write it. I think I'm a musician, actually, like by nature. I could make music, I think, but I just don't do it. And again, I don't want to go through the learning curve, like trying to put my lyrics on a beat and all that shit. But I like to rap. I rap in my mind all the time. But Krakistan wrote, I'm always down. I can see. Oh no, this was the one I was reading. Would you like to see what I see? They said there were two fathers, one above, one below. They lied. There was only ever the devil. I'm okay if the just watch, but makes my life miserably. That's no to me. Oh, they don't just watch you, they make your life miserable. What do they do? Like, what could they do? Are they like putting like poison in your water heater or something? Like, what are they doing? Are they like pinching off your hose so when you're trying to clean your car, like it doesn't work? Like, what are they doing? When you look up from the bottom, it was just his reflection laughing back down at you. Gang stalking has both physical and spiritual implications, in my opinion. They active DNA resonance, which involves resonating the shadow and causing voices. Krakistan wrote, I couldn't write the quote in one message. It was too long. Oh, that's fine. Menace to society. Yeah, that's that's what that was. Jung was a proponent of psychophysical implications, meaning they use probably resonance weapons that activate DNA traumas. Jesus. Burnt Relic wrote, hey, what's up, Burnt? Basin, Loyal wrote, at Basin, it only gets worse. Burnt Relic wrote, I didn't know you were streaming. I missed it, man. But you're here. What do you mean you missed it? You're commenting. We're here now. I'm live streaming right this second. This shit's happening right now. I didn't know you were streaming. I missed it, man. Well, I hope you don't miss it. I hope you enjoy the rest of the fucking show. Frequency weapon, Chris. Yeah, I thought there are frequencies that depress people, make people miserable, make people want to fucking off themselves, put thoughts in people's heads, low depressing. There are frequencies to do that. They could do that with your TV. They could do that with your TV back in 1950, by the way. They could have did that with a tube TV from 1950, by the way. I don't know what these new ones are doing. They're probably literally programming your mind, making you docile, never want to go out and seek the elite and destroy them. It definitely gets worse from here. This is just the tip of the iceberg, ladies and gentlemen. Who knows what ought to go even deeper into the abyss as we perpetually stare into the void. Yeah, here's a safe thing to say. If you look at what the God is capable of in this reality, you can only imagine how deep his darkness goes. Where do we go next? I don't know. Dark Seasons wrote, oh, dog. Burt Relic said, you started 114 minutes ago. 155 minutes ago. I suck your dick, man. I got these cheeseburgers, man. It's like, the fuck you say to me? I got these cheeseburgers, man. He kills the dude. Picks up his damn McDonald's and asks his friends, hey, does anybody want a cheeseburger? Just because the dude said he would suck his dick. He started an hour ago. Yeah, almost 2 hours ago. Gang stalking gets better from doing shadow work as long as you don't stand out from the crowd and let yourself do imagination. I sort of wish motherfuckers were gang stalking. Wouldn't they just walk around looking at me? I'd be walking around with my chest out too. Like, what's good? What's good? What do y'all want to do some shit? 5G is a weapon. Yeah, I felt like there was something odd about 5G, especially the way they illegally pushed it onto us. Basically said, we don't care. We're going through with it. Like, it hadn't been legalized yet. They did it anyways. It's like literally like bullface, fuck the government. We don't care. We're going through it. This type shit. So it's not a complete solution, but I have experienced it, and I'd say shadow work is capable of resolving partially. What do you mean by shadow work, Paul? What do you mean by that? Do you find peace in the moment? And then does that remove your traumas? What is shadow work? People say this all the time. I'm really curious. It says later years, Carl Jung expressed his interest in alchemy and active imagination. This is something I did because it's the imagination that fucks us up. So imagine something different from those same scenarios. Imagine you going back into the scenario where you were being abused and standing in between the abused boy and the abuser, and then turning around and talking to the boy and telling the boy it's going to be okay. He didn't deserve this. You imagine that, it'll fix those traumas. Well, this place has existed for thousands of years, and we just got here. What is 30 years to 100,000 years? We are by no means equipped to handle this evil. If 117 is half radius of pi, it's the dead center middle of all possibilities, central point of quantum fuck all. I'm one of the 117 people, seeing people, as you know. T-Fetch, by the way, chat people. Oh, T-Fetch, I didn't know that was you, motherfucker. Why didn't you tell me you were Burnt Relic? What happened to T-Fetch? I mean, I've talked to Burnt Relic a couple of times. I know about Burnt Relic. I didn't know that was you. I don't know what that means, T-Fetch. If it's trying to say that the world, because it speaks in symbols. So it's going to show you 117 to basically send the message of you're the center of the earth or the realm or the universe. I don't feel like I'm the center of the universe. Paul's saying our internal world's psyche is sometimes more real than outer worlds as it directly connects to our myth from the unconscious. Shadow work is dream integration. They fuck our human resonance. Hi, you're kind of cute, but you seem crazy. Ex-con. You know what, Lindsay? I got to tell you something, sweetheart. I ain't heard such a good pickup line in my life. I almost asked you to marry me the second I was done reading that comment. No, I'm not an ex-con. Well, no, I guess I am an ex-con. I mean, I've been convicted of a felony, but it wasn't no crazy shit. It wasn't like they didn't find me like at the local elementary school sniffing little girls' bicycle seats. I sold an ounce of weed to a cop. They didn't like it, so thank you, though. I appreciate the compliment. That was the weirdest. Anyway, I don't think 5G is enough. I think they should roll out the 10G and just plug it right into our head for our safety and to fight climate change. And to fight climate change, of course. That's funny. That's funny. Bro Relic said I did a few. I'm sorry, T, bro. I don't have the best memory, bro. Maybe you did and I didn't. I'm sorry, dude. He's an ex-con. He broke out of the prison called life. Tex said, my man. All I wrote, the shadow is the repressed parts of ourselves. That's a lot of things repressed. Identifying them and relating to them is the first part. Animus, the represented feminine parts of the male psyche. It is very nuanced. What are when all call you cute, it's not enough? Laugh out loud. What are when all call you cute, it's not enough? Who called Chris cute? It was Lindsay Smith. She looks kind of cute too. I mean, she's about that big. I mean, I can't see, but somebody named Lindsay said I was cute, but said I seem crazy. I am. Well, I am kind of crazy. I mean, but I'll take cute. I'll take cute. If crazy comes to cute, I'll take it. Hi, Chris. Hi, Chad. How you doing, Odd? When you are religiously traumatized, you probably have held holiness over humanity, leading to a dark feminine anima. It is so wounded that you cannot relate with women. Hey there, Odd. Smiley face. From Callum. I'm insane as fuck. You can mod people to take are of any future trolls by them. Oh, choose wisely. Mods can share links. I don't know if I want mods. If somebody's being like Sean's being kind of weird, like that doesn't bother me because we can use him to make laughs and stuff. But I mean, someone's just like spamming it or something. I'll just, am I allowed to block people? Put user in timeout, hide user on this channel, add as a moderator, remove, report, pin. If they're just being like blatantly stupid, I'll just fucking turn them off or whatever. Like, fuck you. If you're not going to say anything productive, like if you want to get on here and say, Chris, you're a dumb little dookie boy. Okay, I'll let it slide. But if you have to say that 47,000 times, it's like, bro, you're just acting like a fucking child. Shut the fuck up. This is a truth channel. You're an agent. Coming here to just cause stupid shit. It's like Regina, let me suck you up. Who is that? Oh, that's Sonic, of course. Being called crazy is in an insane realm is a compliment. Absolutely. Leading yourself to being easier trauma. What do you mean, Paul? Sean Slaughter said, you handsome as fuck. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. Gee, see, he's not all crazy, guys. He called me handsome. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that, dude, Jim. Fucking motherfucker got me over here blushing and shit. What the fuck's going on today? I don't know. Might have got it back again. I might go out and ask somebody's number or something. I need to keep this. Dude, I need to live stream with my cell phone, go to the gym. See one of them fucking bad chicks doing squats or something. One of them shelf-ass chicks. Hey, look. All these people said I'm handsome. You must go out on a date with me now. Yeah, fuck mods. Mods are for children. Most streamers get over. I got 27 people watching. That's not too much. They can't keep up with everything. What's your favorite suo or soup? What's my favorite soup? Are you asking me what my favorite soup is? I don't know. I'm not much of a soup guy. Soup. I don't know. Maybe clam chowder. I like clam chowder. Actually, dude, split pea soup is disgusting normally, but I had one time that was so fucking delicious. I thought this is my favorite soup, or broccoli and cheese is a good soup. Yeah, fuck mods. You're fucked. Thank you, Sean. You are quite bodacious, though. What's bodacious mean? Is that a good thing? Am I bodacious? As some people, I wanted to move forward and learn from the trial and error, so I decided to trust the universe for once and seek out alchemical truths. Maybe the universe works through you, Paul, but yeah, just trust yourself. Fuck the universe, too. Trust yourself. You know the answer. Hey, mate, have you ever experienced self-realization after smoking weed, like freaking out, realizing you're alive right now? And yeah, absolutely. That's happened to me several times. Huge mangoes. Huge mangoes. At some point, at some point, I wanted to move forward and learn from trial and error, so I decided to trust the universe. I think you know the real truth. You will be gone in this world. Yeah, absolutely. We all will. Potato and leek. That sounds good. I would definitely try it. Oh, dude, what am I talking about? My favorite soup is called pho, bro. Pho Saigon. Pho Saigon. Bro, them motherfuckers make the best soup in the world, bro. Vietnamese. I think it's Vietnamese. Mass Report. Farthead. Mods. Madhouse buffet ran by inmates. I've had, I don't know, cauliflower and blue cheese. That sounds good, too. I guess I do like a lot of soups now that I think about it. I mean, I don't know. I don't really seek out soups. I've had precognitive dreams where it literally predicts the future, think premonition, but more nuanced and specific. Me too. Vazen Rose. Bodacious is just another word for beautiful. Yes. Oh, thank you, Vazen. I appreciate that, bro. I'm bodacious. I'm a beautiful man. Thank you, guys. Jesus Christ. It leads me to think we are in a cave in Plato's allegory. He's got a fart head. Like, it's like, you know what's weird about Sean? I guarantee you he's not young. Like, you would think he's 12 or 13, just acting stupid, but I guarantee he's like some dude in his like 50s, like sitting there unshowered. And I'm just kidding, Sean. I'm just kidding, bro. He's got a fart. Like psychological projection of the universe. Gotcha. Fet. What's fet mean, T? Holy shit, I am alive right now. I love pho. Yeah, dude, pho's fucking, bro. When you said leeks, it reminded me, because I'm pretty sure they put leeks in the pho that I go to. Where everyone said, ha ha ha. Comic books and Vietnamese. It is Vietnamese, yep. Nuck Mom is the fish sauce. Oh, dude, you know exactly what I'm talking about, T. That's okay. So I get this. I also get, if I'm not getting the pho, I get their Nuck Mom motherfucking. It's called beef and lemongrass. Beef and lemongrass bowl. But you put the Nuck Mom, dude. Man, that shit. Yeah, the fish sauce, bro. That shit is so fucking good. I do more stoops. I like a good chunky stew, like chunks of beef, potato, maybe green. Oh, there's a soup. Actually, we're talking about damn soups on this motherfucker. There's a soup I make that's a sausage soup. It's just green beans, kibasi sausage. You have to fry the sausage in oil, get it nice and crispy. Green beans, chopped potatoes, chicken broth. You have to saute the onions. I think that's it. And it's a great soup. I do more. Shit's lagging. Oh, my bad, guys. I don't have the best internet in the world. Would you consider allowing others to join and chat with you sometime in the future? I would do that right now if I knew how to do it, Josh. Dark Season sucks. Bro, freezing up like a motherfucker. Freezing up like a motherfucker? Oh, I'm freezing. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how to fix that. Before enlightenment, chop wood and carry water. Is my voice hearable? Can you guys hear my voice? Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime down. Chris, your voice got weird. It's all good for me. Yeah, some people like it. Some people are saying I'm good. You just got to refresh the page. You're not lagging for me. That's their personal internet, I think. Okay, good. Thank the heavens. At some point in our journeys, we are pressurized to move forward. This means, instead, what is today's date? Oh, it's the 1st. May 1st, I decided to do my first stream. Is there any relevance there? May I what? SZOZ. Nope, no message there. Ugh. Yeah, but all this fucking life's traumas, though, Paul Zane, has destroyed my goddamn libido. Concepts that Young developed. I want to hear your head fart. Sean, what's actually wrong with you? What are you doing? Are you trolling? Like, it's not funny. You gotta get good at it, bro. You're saying like you're a poopy pants or you're a 40 head. It's like, dude. That Young developed. I want to hear your head. Okay, cool. Sorry. Spring rolls and that bean paste, Nuck Mom, crispy pork and pho, bro. Man, y'all motherfuckers making me hungry. I wasn't even hungry. Now I'm hungry. This man, Sean, I'm actually, my mouth's watering. I'm just ready to die. Yeah, I was hungry and I just lost my appetite. Talk about a conversation breaker, Cosme. Geez, we were out here talking about food, had a good time, and you come in, you're like, I'm just ready to die. I'm not laughing at your misery. I'm laughing at the unfortunate situation. Sign up for a free account on StreamYard. Connect your YouTube, and it will directly stream your YouTube channel. There's a link that others can click. Bro! Okay, I got to remember this. StreamYard. 20 free hours a month. How much is it for Endless? I can do 20 hours in 2 days. Hey, Joshua. If you could choose to never have been born and for your soul being to not exist, would you do it? Man, I think about that all the time, though. Right? I think about that. I'm just like, man, would I just chosen to not? Because it's wanting existence. It's being of existence that makes me the way I am. So it's like, I don't know. That's a hard question to answer. Is it really Den Keeper? No, it's 34, bro. Man, you had my heart palpitating, bro. If it was 33, I was about to fucking jump out this window. But if I do that, what up, Den Keeper? How you doing, brother? I do that, I'll piss off my me. Dude, you remind me, Den Keeper, you actually, if that's the Den Keeper I'm subscribed to, you remind me a lot about somebody I was really good friends with growing up. I mean, you have the same face, man. You're everything, the way you talk. If you could choose to never have been born, oh no, I already read that. I don't know, Double, that's a hard question to answer. Because if I was never born, I wouldn't even have an opinion that mattered anyways. But okay, so was my life so bad that not existing would have been better? I don't know. That's hard. That's a very good question. Sean is a doozy boy spoiler. He's just suffering. Shit. I'm back. My shit's good. Sean Paul, crazy. Gonna email you soon. Thank you, Den Keeper. This dude said fart. Restream is unlimited. Damn, what? So I got to try Restream. I've got to try the one Joshua S. told me about and see which one's just more user-friendly, less laggy, less complicated. Even if I got to pay for it, I don't care. Unless it's some crazy shit. Like I'm not paying $200 a month or some crazy shit like that. Being conscious is a horrific nightmare. And to those who say it's an illusion, still doesn't change the fact that we are experiencing this. That's a great point. Yeah. Becoming conscious and aware in this reality is like fully realizing you're actually in hell and there's a tyrannical demon lord over you. Is there anything that really boosts your spirit here? Not really. For me, the chemicals in my brain choose which days I'm super depressed and which days I'm super happy. For me, super happy. Well, basically, you could say not fucking depressed and miserable. For me, it's boxing. Doing it unintentionally, the thought, though, me a lot of spiritual concepts. Taught me. I'm a fucking idiot. Taught me a lot of spiritual concepts and deep moral values and the warrior's way. Krakistan, anything that you physically exert yourself, working out, jiu-jitsu, boxing, martial arts training, just jogging, it's going to make you feel better. Here is outside of the box thinking. Maybe we aren't born, and there's actually a direct correlation too. If you want to live longer in this reality, or you can say just have a better overall health, the size of your quad muscle, that's the front muscle on your leg, is directly correlated to longevity. The bigger your leg muscles are, the healthier of a life you live. So don't skip leg day, boys and girls. Grew up in foster care, was abused in every way you could think of. My life was horrible. I'm sorry, Cosme. Imagine if this Sean dude has a secret crush on you. I'd rather not imagine that. I wonder sometimes, like, man, because these people, they stay attached to you for years, like that creepy boy. I don't even want to say the fucking coward's name. He still sends me emails every day. Oh, your fat mama's dead, and all. This is like, dude, like you're a weirdo at this point. You're just a creep. All you do is say dumb. He says dumb shit like poopy head or you're a fucking evil demon. I hate you. And it's like that's all you say though. That's all you say. You send me an email every day about telling me I'm stupid or dumb. Like, bro, you're fucking retarded. You have a mental issue. Must be absolutely crushing. I have weird assed parents, and I already fed up. I don't think too many people. Just so you guys know, I don't think there's actually too many people in the comment section. Out of the 37 people here, there may be one or two that had a great life growing up. Most everybody in here, I've talked to a lot of these people. They've all had horrible, fucked up lives and still are. Some of them are constantly struggling 24 hours a day with health issues. Since I was a kid, trauma just isn't worth it. Do you think is the benevolent God out there to help awaken people like us? What do you think, bro? Christ. I don't know. I think if there is a God, we are all part of him. We are aspects of him, and the goodness of him is always too weak to do anything practical to stop the evilness of him from taking over. 2-hour stream, nice. It's not just you, Chris. It's everyone. What's everyone? What did I say that's everyone? I don't remember. I'm sure you all are aware of the sanity machine. Oh, yeah, that fuck boy. You didn't have to say his name, Paul Zhang, but yeah, this fucking weirdo still sends me messages all the time. Just like, it's actually a great name for a channel, too. Well, it should have been the Insanity Machine, because that's what this reality is. That's a great name for a channel. But yeah, he just a weirdo that hates everybody that tells the truth. He's a total agent. Total agent. He attacks literally everybody that I listen to or respect and appreciate. What if Sean is the same? That's who it is. I think that's who it is. And I don't care. I don't know, and I don't care. It could be one of his lackeys or his buddies. It just doesn't matter. Why would I get invested in it? He says the same shit. Yeah, just childish, stupid shit. You're a poopy head. But honestly, I ended up sending him back an email because he was saying to me like, you're a fucking piece of trash, trailer park. I hope your mom's on the toilet dying, or said some shit like that. And I said, oh, yeah? Well, you're a poopy pants, and I bet my dad could beat your dad up. Don't mention the bozo's name. You'll spawn him in the chat like saying Bloody Mary 3 times. My life was good growing up, but coming to the realization that this place is hell is soul-crushing. Absolutely. The creepy boy, he's going to be reviewing this live stream and jealously seething over everyone watching and talking with you. I don't care. Fuck him and his opinion, his life. Fuck his whole soul and life. I don't give two seconds of a shit about this motherfucker. Again, he sends me, I see his email every day, and I go, swipe. Every once in a while, I'll say, you're a fucking pathetic lowlife. Fuck off, you weirdo. You're texting me like a creepy ex-girlfriend. But that's it. And I just move on. Yeah, he literally has mental issues, guys. Like, he's literally a diagnosed schizophrenic. So take everything that comes from him with a grain of salt. And I'm not even saying that anybody that's schizophrenic just says everything wrong and they're all dumb. I actually think a lot of these people have good messages, but, you know, that's a double-edged sword. Another satanic entity, always saying the most absurd shit on other people's channels, live stream. Total agent. Total agent. Look at who he talks to. Another picture for Monday to make Dookie gods. Monday's dead. She don't make pictures no more. Huge mango. It seems like life is trying to destroy us one way or another. He who shall not be named, like Voldemort in Harry Potter or some shit. He wants to F you. Creepy stalker boy, TSM. That's actually what I call him all the time, Dark Seasons. I call him that all, like when I do reply, like, should be a little creepy stalker boy. Jake the asshole made fun of him in his last stream, and it was hilarious. Who's Jake the asshole? I wouldn't be surprised if he's hiding behind the Sean Slaughter account. Yeah, he may be behind multiple accounts. When he was fucking with me, he had 6 or 7 different accounts. I wouldn't be surprised if he's hiding. Be careful with the diagnosis with schizophrenia. It's just a diagnosis in Canada where he lives. You can get it for the weirdest and silliest reasons. You could piss somebody off and he could rat you out. Wait, what? I don't care what he does. Rats me out. Fuck him. Probably a secret account with a made-up story about yourself and get medically treated. Oh, so you're saying in Canada he could make up a story that he's crazy to go and get drugs? I don't care. Fuck him and his drug habits or issues, whatever. Hi, Joshua. Or sock account. Hi, PK. Smoking and drinking coffee, boys. Speaking of which, I could use one from the old Indian pipe, baby. The old Indian pipe. Get out your old Indian pipe, boy. I had an actual Indian craft me this pipe, bro. This ain't no joke. This shit was crafted in a fucking teepee by a sweaty ass middle-aged Indian man that was chanting to fucking spirit animals. You know what? I gotta show my tobacco pipe. It's very meaningful to me. A beautiful Indian man gave me this. He was sweating out of his belly button hole, and he was chanting in a language I did not understand. But smoking his tobacco makes me feel better. When I inhale it, it goes straight into my testicles. And I go, oh! And life gets better. You smoke cigarettes? Well, natural tobacco. There's none of that weird shit in it. There's none of that. Dude, they put fiberglass in cigarettes, bro. I used to smoke Newport. I smoked, when I was 13, I was smoking a pack of cigarettes a day. And you say, well, Chris, you were a poor kid. Because my mom would buy me a carton of cigarettes every week. Every Friday, she'd give me a carton of cigarettes. And she said, because I know your little motherfucking ass will go out there and steal them if I don't buy them for you. And she was absolutely right. I would, but I started smoking Marlboros, smoked Marlboros for about 3 or 4 years. Then I switched to Newport, smoked those for about 10, 15 years, and then quit. Oh, that's a pipe. Oh, yeah, that's a bad boy pipe. That's a spiritual pipe, baby. Have to have a lucky crap. Bro, Michael, man. Hey, if you're using it to cope, he put a rock and wrote rock on. Only herb. I could say me too, PK, but crack is for pussies. Only real G's do meth. I got addicted a little bit to cigarettes now. Oh, they're definitely addictive. See Nicolas Cage in Lucky Crack Pipe scene? Marijuana. That might be marijuana. I don't know. Sometimes I use marijuana. Sometimes I use smoking tobacco. I don't know. But that's definitely my my old Indian pipe. It's like I was like, whoa, dude, this pipe's like serious, dude. This motherfucker singing and shit. It's turning the frogs gay, bro. You know what, Krakistan? I think that the frogs going gay is only a distraction to all the fucking humans turning gay. They turned everybody gay, and we're talking about the frogs and shit, bro. There's fucking guys out here that are 15 years old whose hormones are so fucked up they're growing man boobies, for Christ's sakes. We're worried about the frogs. What were we talking about? Cracks for pussies. You want to be a real man, you better smoke meth, motherfucker. It's turning the frog. Okay. Thank you so much, Chris, for bringing truthers and us societal honorable rejects together. Some great vibes. You're welcome, brother. I appreciate you guys. You guys make it this way. Weed is good too. Laugh out loud. Hi, Bally Selich Cats. Bally Selich Cats. That's an interesting name. Bally Selich. What the fuck did I walk into? You walked into my stream, but you woke up into hell. Okay, joking. Don't do meth, folks. Yeah, don't do meth. If you've ever seen Breaking Bad, you should know not to do meth. Unless it's the blue kind, then it's okay. Only joking. What's sad is what's actually sad though is that Ask Krakistan has to say that. I'm only joking, guys. Don't smoke meth because some motherfucker might be reading that shit. Like, we've made it this far, and it's comforting knowing there is a community of us scattered across the globe. Yep, Team 117 is alive and breathing, boys. We need to get some power in this team. Can one of you motherfuckers go become like the president of the United States? We need Team 117 in a political place of power. I'm not good at politics. My teeth aren't good, so I can't be a politician. You need to have good teeth. Valley Willow Cats, only do it if it's pure shit. When I was in Peru with the shamans right before the 2020 PSYOP, I was introduced to Mapaco, the grandfather of tobacco. I would try it. Not gonna lie. Isn't that that one you like put in your mouth and you just like leave it in there or chew on it or suck on it or something? I'm thinking of a deadly new habit. Don't do it, T. Actually, lately, brother, I've been thinking about destroying all. I've been addicted to substances since I was 5 years old. When I was 7, 8, I would wait for my fucking mom to come home with soda because I was literally fiending for the soda, like addicted to it. I haven't been a non-addict since I was a little kid. I actually want to be not addicted to sugar, weed, anything. I want to know what it's like to be not addicted to anything for the first time in my perceivable existence. I'm thinking about going full sober. I've definitely been I'm trying to bulk up. I'm trying to get up to 185 so I can do a long fast, but I just can't eat the way I used to. I can't put on weight the way I used to. In Australia, they make you feel like a criminal if you get caught smoking weed when driving a car. Bulk up. Really, I just get fat in my belly and my ass. That's what happens. The rest of my body just stays muscular and ripped, and I just put on a fat belly and butt. It stays in your system for weeks. Whoa. Yes. Oh, no. I've gotten weed out of my system after 1 week before. I smoked, and then for like 4 or 5 days, not even a whole week, I just drank tons of water. I drank like a gallon of water every day. I pissed like 47 times. My piss was crystal clear on like the fucking second day, but I'm glad you said something. I had my coat on and car keys in hand and was just about to score some meth. Oh my God. See what you almost did there? You almost got this motherfucker addicted to meth. Jesus, criminy fucking crickets. As well, I've lately seen 1117 so much, like once a day. I'm sorry, Paul, that's me. I did something and I fucked up this reality. I put this weird synchronicity thing. When I did my deep meditation, something bugged out. And everybody started seeing synchronicities. And the 1117, that's me. That's me, 100%. I'm sorry I did that to you guys. I didn't mean to do it. I was born November 17th. 6 years later, my little brother Dimitri was also born November 17th. Like the fucking date haunts my family or something. But it still sucks because then no crutch. That's true. You can either sober mind the apocalypse or get real fucked up. I can't preach, brother. I'm over here fucking smoking the coke too. So I don't know if meth is a good idea. Coffee, choking the chicken, and these internal brainwashing devices are my biggest toxic addictions. Amen. I'm down to 155 and want to fast. God damn, homie. 155. T, how fucking tall are you, bro? That's like fucking skinny. Dude, when my guts blew up or whatever, I got down to 153 pounds, bro. I literally looked like a fucking skeleton. I mean, I had like this 6-pack. I was like, I had no meat on me, bro. I want to become an expat to avoid the CBDCs and eugenicists. Bro, you need to just get the fuck out of a little weird Canada. Dark season sucks. Choking the chicken, laugh out loud. Chile, Serbia, Bolivia, Argentina, Nepal. This reality is all about surviving and coping. Absolutely. I've always seen 117 my entire life. I didn't see 117 my entire life. I did start seeing it a lot after my meditations. If you wanted to not be addicted to anything, you would have to be outside of the meat monkey. Everything is an addiction. Yeah, it's very difficult to not get addicted to things. I see 117 constantly. 7-Eleven. I see 7-Eleven constantly. God damn, homie, you are skinny, bro. Before I knew you were Chris. Oh, you seen it. I think it's an addiction. See 117. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see it until probably about 5-6 years ago. Then I started seeing it. I started seeing a bunch. Every combination of 1s and 7s is what I saw. 11, 17, 117, 1117, 107, 701, 707, 711. I think that's it. 511. Yeah, 717. Would see that one a lot. Holy shit. Probably the matrix coding. I disagree, Josh. I've done it before where I was living like a monk for nearly 3 months. It was brutal to begin with, but it's possible. The matrix starts throwing all sorts of temptations at you. It sucks how long you've been on, I read that wrong. Dark Seed sucks. How long have I been on YouTube? For about 6 years now. Same, every combination, mostly 117. I said everything is an addiction, not just the things they push as addictions. Yeah, coffee's an addiction. Even if you remove the sugar and caffeine from it, if it's something you want to do every day, it's an addiction. Getting on YouTube's an addiction. Getting on your cell phone's an addiction. Playing video games is an addiction. Using AI a lot, I guess, could be labeled as an addiction. Playing with your peckers an addiction. I said everything. Oh yeah, when you do it though. But I have been completely sober. Well, I can't say completely sober because I'm probably still addicted to coffee. But you can say from weed, cigarettes, whatever. I have been completely sober and I felt great. My birthday is 17/7. Oh, he means July 17th of 1988. Yeah, I believe it. Do you need to sleep? Yes. If not, you'll get withdrawals and suffer. I'm addicted to air. Do you need to eat? Yes, or you'll get withdrawals and suffer. Oh, okay, I see what he's saying. Cravings are definitely just addiction talking. I'm addicted to music. Do you need to occupy your mind? Yes, or you'll get withdrawals. Yeah. Yep. Boredom is your addiction saying, do something. Everything is an addiction in a way. Oh, I understand where you're coming from now, Josh. In that case, I agree with you. Addiction, coping, slaving, repetition, Groundhog's Day. Nate, loved your vids back in the day about meditation, etc. When you read from your notes, so informative, as I was on the same level. Have you had a blast on DMT? Great channel, and you're a top man. Thank you, Sonny. I appreciate that, dude. I would love to do DMT. Actually, I was about this close to ordering some a DMT vape pen, 5-MeO, like the best shit you can get, but it was just sketchy. I was like, no, I'm not going to do it. I was close. I would love to do DMT. I ain't got the balls to do it. To order it, you could say. If it was here already, I've got the balls to do it, believe me. Yeah, I really loved making those videos back in the day. Actually, it was right after I was extremely suicidal when I started making my first videos. I wanted to stop other people from being suicidal because I was able to stop myself. Now I don't even know if it's a bad thing or if it's an organic thing to happen after being in a realm like this. I'm addicted to music and listening to it. Cope with being a conspiracy theorist reject. Yeah, Paul, you play the piano. You're actually really good. Your recording equipment wasn't that good in the video I seen. It was kind of scratchy and weird, but I could tell you're a very good piano player. Addiction to distraction from what they are doing to us. Conspiracy theory reject. Have you ever fasted? Yeah. The longest fast I did was 10 days, I think. Give it a go, mate, just the once. I think if I fast for 40 days, something very spiritual would happen to me, but like, goddamn heck, I ain't got enough meat on my bones to fast for 40 days. I stay ripped up. It's a genetic thing. It's genetics. It's just my body wants me to lose fat. And before my gut issues, bro, I could eat 6 times a day and put on weight. I can't do that no more. If I eat once a day, it takes me all the rest of the day to digest it since my gut issues. So I'm like, fuck. If I fasted for 40 days now, my bones and fucking skin would wither away. I can't fast on my skeleton, bro. Me, you, and fucking T. Right now, I'm a little chubby. I'm chubby because I'm trying. I've been eating junk food every night. I've been eating fucking 2 pieces of these cookie dough brownies or whatever, and it's working. I mean, I'm getting weight on me. It's not healthy weight though, but at least it'll give me something to burn off if I fucking get to a point where I can fast. Another wizardry word I heard the other day, Bible, Bible. Yeah, it could go 2 ways. It can be Bible, like you said, or the bull. The only bull that's bisexual is the, what the fuck's his name? The Baphomet. That's motherfucker. Baphomet. And he puts his hands like this. Look at my hands. Well, how are my hands shaped right now? Especially if I had 2 more arms. Motherfucker's a Nazi sign, bro. I never been fat. Your mini-me is good looking too. What mini-me? Oh, my little dude at the beginning of videos? He's a cartoon character. Dude, what I would like, let me know if you guys would like this. So what I have the programs to do it. It's a huge, okay, these are programs. These are expensive programs. I have the programs. These are the same programs people used to make Disney movies. The downside is it would take like multiple months of investment. But after multiple months, not only would it ease up, the daily load would be super easy, and I would be able to pop out at least 1 video every 3 days. But I was thinking about making an animated series. A little bald character, Disney looking, kind of play like jolly music. He wakes up in his bedroom, kind of like a Full House, like multiple different personalities living in this house. One could be the Archon or Dark Lord, hates everything about humanity. Little Chris will run up to him. How you doing today, Dark Lord? Fuck you in this realm. Everybody, like, there could be like a Buddha in the house. Like, no, life is beautiful if you just appreciate it. I could go have like a little animated series and then have arguments between the Buddha and the Dark Lord. I water fasted for 20. God damn, T. Did anything happen to you that was like prominent, like a real physical or mental change that would make you want to recommend fasting to somebody else for 21 days? T, what happened to you? I can't fast. I'm a skeleton. Yeah, I'm the same way. Another word wizard I heard. Oh, yeah, I already read this. Oh, yeah, my mini-me. Thank you, Curious. I appreciate that. I've never been fat. I was chubby when I was a teenager. I got picked on a lot by my older brother, my classmates, eating food. My father humiliated me a lot. Like he at a family get together. He was my father didn't give a fuck if you thought he was crazy or violent. He would just. My father was weird. He'd walk right out. He'd walk up to me and literally like grab my belly. And my belly, you know, I'm chubby. My belly's like hanging, and he'd grab it right in front of everybody and tell me in Greek, in front of a bunch of people that speak Greek, you're fucking disgusting. Look how fucking disgusting you are. Fucking look at this fat, disgusting. I mean, he broke my heart when I was a baby, made me cry. So yeah, that put a weird trauma in me. Made me like, yo, I ain't never gonna be called fat ever again. Ain't nobody gonna call me fat. Liberation of the body if you do it long enough. Put food in, shit out your ass. Bye, bow. Yep. Bye, bow. Let's talk about demons. Chris threw up the Baphomet hand sign. Illuminati confirmed. Oh! Dude, I thought when I joined the Illuminati, they told me it came with dental. They're like, we are the richest family in the world. And when you join us, you won't have to live in a fucking mobile home with rotten teeth. You'll be rich and fucking have whatever you want. I'm the only Illuminati member that's still fucking living in poverty. Yeah, I used to do this all the time, dude. I used to listen to fucking heavy metal, grew up listening to all the old shit, all the old rock, Pantera, Slayer, Metallica, Guns N' Roses, the grunge era. I used to do this hand symbol 1,000 times a day. If it brought the demon into my life, well, I'm fucked now. Do you think the elites think we are all dumb from drinking fluoride and poisoning us in every way that we won't figure it out and try to destroy them? Yes, I think that. I don't know. I'm starting to think that all this shit that they do to us, the spraying, the poisoning, it's like all just, even if it is really getting done, it's really just to keep us in that scared state all the time. What do you guys think of manifesting? It's true. I always had struggles to gain weight. Okay. Manifesting is real. Your brain is connected to the program. So what you believe ends up happening. But you have to believe it more than you believe the other shit that you already believe. So if you want to bring happiness into your life, you've got to be happy for 51% of the day. And you've got to do that repeatedly. You've got to be wealthy 51% of the day if you're struggling in poverty. Good luck. Anyways, you have to believe it. You have to believe it for the majority of your day, and it will write it into the code of reality. I know that sounds crazy. I've proved it to myself several times. I always had struggles to gain weight. Loyalty is possible, but it's like the realm throwing you breadcrumbs. You're still in the matrix. Pissed on breadcrumbs. Absolutely. Dark Season sucks. Wrote 38 viewers. W Stream. Yeah, moldy, gone off breadcrumbs. Puppets. Fat Chris has a nice ring to it, though. Mafia-like calling a skinny guy fat ass. Yeah, it's kind of like calling the guy that watches the door tiny, but he's fucking 6'8" and weighs 450 pounds of muscle. Yeah, that's tiny. Fuck, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be back, my friends. Let me see who calls me at this time. Oh, I gotta take this call, guys. 1 sec. All right. No problemo. Just somebody calling to ask to have lunch today, bro, but I just ain't feeling it, man. My gut's fucking like, ugh, man. My guts are like upside down right now, bro. I know what it is, man. I mean, it's coffee. I drink until there's nothing but acid in my fucking stomach. And yet, well, I think that. Oh, let me go up. I think, Paul. I think that you I think that you can make a mistake when manifesting. I think that you can call for a manifestation and things end up happening that you did not want to happen. It'll give you what you were manifesting, but it'll also give you a bunch of shit you didn't ask for. I am programming lights for a heavy metal concert right now. What? Big Chrissy, customer calls, mute the stream so you don't get doxxed, Chris. What do you mean by doxxed? Oh, somebody could learn my information's already out there. Don't show up uninvited. I will kill you. just a heads up. You show up to my place uninvited, I'm going to kill you. 12-gauge shotguns are known for ripping people's bodies in half, and that's my intention. Don't come on my property uninvited. There's a force that can attack your manifesting. Yeah, Loyal, there is a force that can attack your manifesting. It's you. Nasip Jedi wrote, sup, don't want Sean slithering into your house. He's shitting his pants. Who's shitting their pants? Check J. Oh, Sean's saying, I'm shitting my pants? Okay, Sean, I'm sure I am, bro. He's talking to his handlers about how to deceive us next. You see, now this clown becomes the center of the conversation. Here, let's do this. Goodbye, dude. I gave you, I don't know, 20 opportunities to not be an asshole. Should I add him as a moderator? Maybe I should just do that to fuck with his programming. He'd probably start blocking everybody. Sean, you're an asshole. I didn't want to fucking block you, but you're a bitch. Go fuck yourself, bitch ass motherfucker. Okay. All right. So, Matrix Marketing Department interference. Hey, it's an agent. It's a shill. I give them enough respect, or I'm humble enough to allow them to be that way so that everybody can see it, and then fuck them. Manifesting money at once. And a car. Father died. Guess what I got? Yep. I think this dude wants his head up your ass. Fuck that dude, guys. Seriously, I just fuck him. Who is calling you, bro? A family friend. I only ask because if the creepy boy elites can go in the woods and do rituals, shouldn't we, as conscious people, group manifest positive? I've never group manifest. I would love to try to group manifest. Absolutely. That's white magic, probably alchemy. Yeah, I don't know about that in general. All I've done is active imagination and dream integration and see manifestation in real life in a positive way. Bye-bye, Sean. Yes, bye-bye, Sean. Bye-bye, little sunny boy. The telephone tough guy. You know who Sean is? You guys ever seen Lethal Weapon? When Joe Pesci's on the phone and he's cursing out Mel Gibson, or he's saying, yeah, well, whatever, fuck you too. And he's like, he's sitting right next to you. So on the phone, you're a little telephone tough guy, aren't you? Yeah, that's what Sean's a telephone tough guy. I bet you I could get on a truther fucking tour and go around touring for years, and I would never run into somebody like Sean. I would never run into somebody in person telling me, you ain't shit, you're a fucking useless little bitch, and I hope your mom's dead and all this. The fact that somebody would say that to another person in a text, email, message sort of places them in the category of things you just don't take serious or give a fuck about. Everything in this place flows in waves, in and out like schools or fish or flocks of birds. I like not direct manifestation. It was Jehovah's Witnesses calling to get him back on track and away from this crazy conspiracy talk. Law of vibration, law of resonance. There may be some of that going on, but the realm doesn't seem 50% good, 50% bad. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it actually is. I mean, when I look at my daily experience, I'm not clutching my guts, dying in suffering every second. My day-to-day experiences really aren't that bad. I'm conscious, so I know what the realm is, so I see it. But that's a dark mind state. If you're talking about what I'm subjected to, it's not all that bad all the time in actual reality. It's not. I got to be honest. This realm's a hell realm. If anybody can preach this realm sucks and it's evil, I'm pretty sure we know who's talking here, but I got to be honest. You got to engage and embody symbols in the dream to see manifestation. It's called amplifying the dream and allowing the unconscious to spill and bleed into material reality. I think there's altered states of consciousness you can get into where you could really tap into some like reality altering things. Even weed can be one of them. If you're not a weed head and you're smoking, you have zero tolerance. Weed's a very powerful drug, at least for my chemical makeup. It's damn near a hallucinogen. It's working alongside my precognitive dreams so that I can use the influences of its symbols positively and suppress the negatives. Burnt relic. The fact that they'd spend their life just trying to make you miserable says that they are batshit nuts and wasting life in a very fucked up way. He admitted he was this. Oh, did he admit it? Oh, I shouldn't have been, and I feel bad. Oh, fuck him. Anyway, he's an asshole. Guy literally just told me he wants my mom to die, or he's glad she died on the toilet, or whatever. Fuck that guy. He's a total nasty human. And then tells me how nasty and evil I am. He'll send me a whole message about, you're a fucking piece of shit, you're trash, I hope you die, you're trailer park trash, you're rotten, you're nothing, and you're evil, and I'm exposing you. And I reply back, you just said a bunch of nasty, evil shit and then called me evil. Like, bro, you retarded? You like literally have a channel attacking everybody, telling everyone they're nasty, fucked up. All you do is nasty shit, and then you tell everybody they're nasty. He's a weirdo. Jedi humanity out of you is this place equals your subconscious mind pushed out, as Neville Goddard said, the astral dream realms. Your subconscious is drawn within. This equals instant manifestation in dreams. Good in this real exists mostly to try to undo the effects of evil. Callum said a door. Dude came back for a round two. Triple Indy. Hey, what's up, Triple Indy? How you doing, love? Dude, who came back for a round two? I don't care. Fuck him. And lost again. I had the worst trip of my life on weed brownies, man, and I am very well versed in mind-altering substance. It gave me repeating time loops and everything like deja vu. It took me weeks to get over. Oh my God. Weed is no joke. Yeah, there is, I should put a disclaimer. What I'm about to explain hasn't just happened to whatever that guy, I think his name was Sharif or something like that. It's one of Joe Rogan's buddies. This isn't just something that happened to him. This has happened to, I heard people talking about this 25 years ago, and I didn't believe them. People I'd get high with would say shit like this, but anyways, when you start messing with mind-altering substances, you need to remember everything is mind. You're messing with reality-altering substances. In some cases, you can smoke a drug and instantly be transported, your consciousness transported into another avatar, living a totally different life than yours. And you can live that life for several years before coming back to the day you were sitting there smoking that weird joint. Like, this happens. It's happened to multiple people. And weed is not a joke. Weed's actually one of the few substances that cause psychosis. Like, over crack and heroin and meth and all that. Or I don't know about meth. I'm pretty sure meth is like, if you smoke meth, you start. I heard just one dude. It wasn't a dude. Actually, it was a girl, a very pretty girl too. I mean, unfortunately, she was damaged from the drugs, but she was talking about how she would smoke meth and she would literally see, she would move her curtains and see people that weren't there, and they were like, scoping her trailer out. And like, she's like, she could hear them talking. And then she'd go out with the gun and they wouldn't even be there. She was like, and then she said, actually, after doing it for so long, she started liking that feeling of hallucinating. Humans are weird. Consciousness is weird. This whole fucking experience is weird. It's interesting that that's what your brain does to you. It makes a bunch of guys outside of your fucking house trying to get in. It doesn't put a bunch of Barney teddy bears out there telling with jingly fucking Disney music telling you to come outside and dance with them. It's always some creepy shit or evil shit. Someone's looking at you. It's like, man, what is this brain's issue with nastiness? The astral is the prison yard. And how would we ever know if we've fully escaped the prison that is this existence? Just because we're presented with a new light show doesn't mean we've escaped the matrix. Good needs to attack evil, not just passively exist. Thank you, Loyal. Loyal. I agree 100%. Good should stop just sitting here talking about evil and go and deal with them to the point that evil wakes the fuck up too and goes, whoa, man, these good people aren't playing around anymore. Maybe I'll think twice before trafficking another child. Maybe I'll think twice before passing some laws that makes people sick. Maybe I'll think twice before accepting money in my bank account from some demonic fucking elite. If we started doing something to these boys, they'd fucking stop being these kind of motherfuckers. But as long as they can sit there and laugh in their fucking $2,000 suits and take advantage of humanity, they're going to. That's what they do. We don't do nothing. That's not true. Is that true? I'll go bake my weed right now. What do you mean? As Crack said, bro, this is a weird name, bro. Crackistan said, when you bake weed, it changes the compound of it, though, and it makes it more psychedelic. What? I never heard this. Let me ask Monday. If she works. I don't know. Monday, hey, if I bake weed, does it change it and make it more psychedelic? Oh. Bro, I could have put hella weed in them fucking brownies I made last night, bro. I didn't know that. Damn. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get LSD again. This is all for fun and jokes, by the way, guys. None of this is medical advice. I can't smoke weed for many years now. It gives me panic attacks and psychosis. So I had a bad trip when I was 15. Or no, I was 16. I had a bad trip and it fucked my brain up for about 3 years after that. I had social anxiety disorder. If I was in like a social environment, I would literally like sweat. And like I felt like people were looking at me or thinking about it. It was just so weird, dude. I hated that shit. But I eventually grew out of it, got used to it, grew past it. But ever since then, that bad trip, when I would smoke, get high, I would have weird panic attacks and shit too. But you actually get through it. If you keep doing it, it actually trains a part of your brain to deal with panicky feelings. So you do, I guess that's a good way to say you could learn from the substances or grow from it. Weed is good, people are weird. Let's get revenge upon all gods, demons, and devils and angels for creating this hell and never allowing us out when we seek a way out. Vengeance over peace. People are strange creatures. Yes. Gnostic Jedi, if you could set up some sort of practical way to do what you're saying, I'm all for it. Callum wrote, I only give weedical advice. Well, I think it's good for you. I think it's good for you. Some people will say no. Like actually Tony Sayers will say, even smoking marijuana opens you up to these entities and all that. And I would say, what makes you think you're not opened up to these entities right now? What makes you think you're just as open to the entities now as you are on alcohol? But alcohol sort of breaks down the part of your brain that goes, oh, the filter part of your brain that goes, oh, I'm not going to say that or do that because it might be rude or unacceptable. It just takes that away. So what you call demon possession is just the same demons that are always working through you in your sober state of mind. They just don't have a filter no more, so they really come out. I only give weedical advice. It probably won't work for you, though, because you smoke it all the time, so your tolerance will be very high. Ah, fuck. I need to take a tolerance break, bro. I've been saying that for 2 years now, but I really do. I want to get back to that, like, super fucking high, like, you know, you're in another dimension type shit. My brain starts creating cartoons. Like 3D cartoons, for real. My brain creates cartoons when I get super high. Like if I haven't smoked for 10 years and I smoke like a fucking, 5 or 6 big rips of like some 33% fucking, oh no, there's 33 again, Illuminati. Oh my God, it's 11:44. Oh! Anyways, that 33% weed, that should have put you in another dimension, bro. 1144 is another one I see all the time. 144, 411. Anyways, Illuminati confirmed. Fuck, man. How do I really join these motherfuckers? Hey, I ain't selling my soul no matter what. My soul's mine. They can suck my fucking dick. But if there's a way to get hella money and like, fuck yeah, man, send that shit to me, Illuminati. Shit. Are you familiar with the sentient world simulation and digital? Like sometimes I wonder, am I so moral that let's say I got a fucking $1 million donation, like life-changing type donation, and the donator said, this is from us, the Illuminati. We donated it to you. I wonder sometimes, would I be so moral to click fuck you and send it back? Or would I be like, fuck you, I'm taking that money, boy. I'm taking the money, boys. I'm clicking accept. I'm getting my shit situated. And then I'm sending an email back saying, I'm glad you donated, but you're a bitch ass motherfucker. Well, yeah, hey, if it's money for soul, no, you can keep that money, boy. Wait a minute, who would take that deal? I can't even, man. I've lived in poverty the majority of my life, bro. That's not an excuse. Oh, being poor so bad. Talking about your soul, though, bro. What kind of fucking idiot are you? Oh, I could have 10 million in this life and have a cool car. You're talking about your soul, idiot. I can't imagine somebody actually selling their soul. Like, how dumb could a motherfucker be? In digital twin technology, Chris, check out Sabrina Wallace. We all have a digital twin actively mirroring our brain activity in real time. Jesus fucking. I believe it. Honestly, I believe it. Sabrina Wallace. Let me just, bro, I get recommended shit all the time. What did she, I'm curious, Gnostic Jedi, what did she say in her presentations that made you go, wow, man, she's really on to something over here? What did she say? What are they? Whoops, I put it in the wrong motherfucking thing. Not Google. Is she on YouTube, you're saying, Sabrina? Let's see. I just got to see what she looks like because I might have seen something she said before. Hey, another telepathy tapes upload. Yay. No, I've never heard of her. Sabrina Wallace. Never seen anything from her. Are you from Money for Soul? Where to accept that shit, man? Hell no. Hey, ask Krakistan. If it just said, here's the donation, I'm taking that bitch, bro. If it said, here's the donation, and the second you take it, you agree to sell your soul, I'd tell them to kiss my ass right up the middle. But shit, Illuminati want to send me $1 million? I'm taking that motherfucking money. We don't need the Illuminati. They know something about this place that they are not telling the general public. Make your own group of true free people. All they know is that, why are all these faces and hearts floating up? What is that? It's like face, hunter, face, hearts. What is that? Do I do that? I don't know what this is. Oh, somebody's spamming it. Oh, that's me. I don't know what to do with it. What do you mean? Thank you. I appreciate it. Damn, what was the question? Someone just asked a question I was going to answer, but oh yeah, the only thing that the Illuminati knows is that they're not in control, but that they sell their ass out to the thing that's in control, which basically means do anything evil, do anything that torments humans. It's going to work out for you because, hey, buddy, the overlord of this realm's got your back. That's what they know. They know they actually don't have any power, but they also know that they are selling out other humans to prosper in this realm. They're disgusting, low-level bottom feeders. So which video of her should I watch? Because I'm assuming. Oh wait, is her channel name ASM or is this? Let me just click this fucking thing. Hi, Sabrina. Oh yeah, that is her channel. Okay, yeah, she has about in this playlist. She has about I don't know, 100 hours worth of content. Okay, so give me a nutshell version of what she said, or one of her better videos that goes into a deep explanation. I don't have time to watch 100 hours, bro. And I don't want to be honest. I just don't. That's why I don't get too much into new channels. Tell me what or tell me a specific video that you think's got like the juice in it. I'm cooking breakfast and listening to this. Great way to start the day. What video of yours would you recommend if I were to promote your content? If you really want people to see me go full fucking crazy, do my video called Passion. We are the real Illuminati. The Masons are not at the top. Masons are stone builders. They built the foundation of the pyramid structure itself. We are the ones holding the true light within. Are you a neat? Neat maxing? I don't know what a neat is. I try to stay neat. I mean, I'm not a clean freak or nothing, but Illuminati are elite, are actually just bitches that bend over and take it up the ass the hardest from the demiurge. Well said. Ask Krakistan. Okay, noted. Not working. And a laughing face. All right. We've gone 3 hours, my friends. Is that good enough for a first stream? Is that good enough? Should I go longer? Getting kind of tired, to be honest, guys. Getting kind of tired. I need some more tobacco. That's what I need. Oh, my back. Ah, fuck my back. My back isn't actually hurting, guys. I just always do that when I get up. So when I was 17, I started working illegally at a shop called Decked Out Construction. They're not open anymore. They closed down 10 years ago. But I was doing carpentry, building spa cabinets and lips and gazebos, all kinds of shit. And there was a dude in the shop, and everybody, when you're doing carpentry, you always need a second hand. I was always super strong. I could throw, there were the 20-foot 2x6s. I could put 8 of them on my shoulder and run over to the chop saw. I was always super strong. But there were some times, you need, like, you may have the strength to flip over, let's say, a large waterfall's bottom lip with plywood attached to it. It's about 300 pounds, but it's just so big. You need a second. You can't do it. It's just physically impossible to do it. You can have the strength. You don't have the body to do it. But anytime you call John over to fucking help you lift anything, bro, it could be one piece of plywood. And you say, John, grab that side. Does it carry me? Oh, my back. Every time that motherfucker lifted something. John, can you help me lift this? Oh, my back. It's not funny because I'm thinking the motherfucker must have actually been in pain. But, man, we all would start saying that. Every time we lifted something, we'd say, oh, my back. I'm sorry, guys. One more hour. Man, Chuck, you're killing me, bro. Oh, I'm dying. I can't do another hour, bro. I'm tired. Wouldn't it be good and well if humanity is a plethora of manatees with different hues and colors? Bro, the manatees love my ass. Those motherfuckers like magnetically attracted to me. If I go out there and sit there and put my fucking feet in the water, 10 of them will show up like looking at me like, what are y'all doing? Why y'all just come around breathing and shit? They just breathe. They roll. I mean, they'll let you pet them. You can pet their belly and all that shit. What was excellent? 1 more hour. That was excellent. It's an opposite realm. You don't get what you want here. You get what you don't want. Absolutely. If you go dead and numb, you'll notice reality stops fucking with you. It's like, well, what do we do to him now to make him miserable? It's like, I don't know. He is numb. He doesn't feel anything. I am walking around this scummy swimming pool maniacally for exercise, wondering if I dove into the spirit trawl looking shit, if my drowning death will teleport me someplace else or what. Maybe T. Don't drown. Maybe I should quit the medicine. T. Don't drown yourself in hopes that when you die, you'll be teleported back to that age you wanted to restart your life over at. I think about that shit all the time, bro. Should quit the medicine. Maybe. You don't need to do another hour, dude. Protect your... I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. But yeah, we're doing it, boys. 25 thumbs up, 32 watching. The only one, well, man, 31 watching now. The only one that didn't thumbs up me was that dude I had to block. Bro, he just hates my guts. That guy hates my guts. I don't know what the fuck I did to him. Yeah, I told him to go fuck his mama or something. Bro, who knows what I did to him? Fucking weirdo. Yeah, that jagoff, fuck him and his mama. Yeah, that'll work. Fuck him and his dislikes. He don't like me because I'm a better version than he will ever be. What is your ideal existence, Chris? Peace and harmony and abundance. Everybody's happy. And not, it doesn't have to be, everybody's walking around like dope to the gills with happiness. No, just no poverty, no struggle, no crime, no murder, no rape, no child trafficking, no slaughtering animals, like just a symbiotic reality where we grow all our own food and eat that, and we live our lives in peace, harmony, and we're humble until the day we die. Best you could ask for. Whatever. You're the goat. Thank you, brother. Drowning equals euphoria. I drowned when I was 7 years old. My mom grabbed me out of there. And I sat there coughing and puking up water next to the pool for like fucking 5 minutes. Do you like being in the human avatar, or would you want to be formless? I don't like being in the human avatar that much. I mean, it's all right. It's kind of fun. You know, if I go to the gym, it's kind of fun. If I'm practicing anything, it can be physical, it can be kind of fun. But overall, I see it as a torture chamber that's going to end up collapsing and deteriorating and falling apart. How can someone be so fucked up? That's a good question, Dark. And that's why I don't get too involved, because I don't even know what that dude's gone through or is going through or has gone. I don't know. I know we're in hell. And if that dude is fucked up, that's not that big of a surprise to me. I think it's weird. At some point, it gets weird. It's like, well, dude, it's been like 2 years, whatever the fuck it's been. It's like, grow up or get over it. But that's all I get. It's weird, but it's still like, I don't know why he's so full of rage and hate. I mean, maybe it has something to do with this reality being fucked up. Maybe that's got something to do with it. I mean, I don't know. But if I was formless, what would my ideal existence be? I already said it, just peace and harmony. So like, so it would be kind of like Earth. It'd be kind of like Earth. Like we'd have these bipedal bodies, same thing. We could enjoy life. But there'd be no pain, no suffering. You could jump off of a building, land, get right back up, dust off, and walk away. You would not have to eat. You could eat if you wanted to, but you could instantly manifest the food, so nothing had to suffer. You could instantly manifest a steak dinner, and no cow had to die. You could eat 3 pounds of double fudge chocolate ice cream and never gain a pound. You could enjoy your existence. You could go outside, lay in the grass, and no fire ants or mosquitoes are going to eat you. You're not, you know what I'm saying? Like you're just going, it'll be a reality that you can enjoy with no suffering, no pain, and only things you can enjoy. You can't enjoy loss or struggle because I want people to miss each other when they leave the realm. When somebody leaves the realm, I want them to go, oh, I miss him. I miss her. But other than that, that's the only thing they would long for. Other than that, they'd have no attachments. They would be able to come and go and just enjoy existing. 2 years is crazy. I don't know why he's not tired. Yeah, Doc, can you quit bringing it up, bro? Like, fuck him. I mean, as long as you keep bringing it up, like, we're participating in its show. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's not tired of you. I don't know. He's just a hateful, and he's got issues, I think. Let's leave it at that. That you have better than this realm. Yeah, just some place where we don't have to watch our loved ones struggle, die, lose their fucking minds, suffer, you know, struggle financially, struggle with physical issues, struggle with mental issues, just struggle. The never-ending wheel of samsara of us getting fucking spiritually raped up the ass. It's a hell realm. I mean, I honestly, guys, I would love to tell you guys some flowery shit. No, you're growing, and I did grow sometimes, and we suffer and struggle for that fucking reason, and it's obvious. At this point, it's like one of the answers on a Jeopardy board, you know? Is life struggle or not? Absolutely, 100% yes. I don't think there's anything wrong with smoking the tobacco or the weed or the whatever. It doesn't matter. I just don't want to promote it to kids. And they can see the smoke coming out. They know I'm smoking, but there are kids watching. So I don't want them seeing me and thinking, oh, he looks cool or something. I mean, I shouldn't look cool with a fucking 18-inch wooden fucking Indian pipe. I should look like a weirdo, but anyways. Yeah, I don't think there's, well, I'll tell you this. If I was a father in this reality and my kids were, 13, 14, 15, I'd let them watch my channel. I would. Maybe that's bad parenting. I don't care. I would want them to see what other motherfuckers that are real motherfuckers talk about. I don't want them just limited to what, Jada Pinkett Smith and Will Smith are doing and what their son's doing. Like, who fucking cares about these people? How would kids find your channel? I don't think kids would find, well, I don't know. I don't think they would. I think that their parents would find my channel and then they would just be sitting there while their mom or dad's watching my channel. You didn't form the answer as a question? What do you mean, T? I didn't form what answer as a question? Callum, don't call me daddy, bro. That's weird. But what is a dookie boy? I don't know. George Soros is probably a dookie boy. Bill Gates is probably a dookie boy. Hillary Clinton's probably a fucking dookie boy. Obama's husband, Michael's probably a dookie boy. No Diddy. Actually, that dude's definitely a dookie boy. My 6-year-old got suspended the other day for saying another kid lived in the dookie boy. Get the fuck out. You know you did. You lying motherfucker. Double Rainbow, you are lying, bro. Don't do it, Dark. This dude totally duked up Jeopardy. PKSB agreed. What's the point in trauma? It doesn't make you grow or anything like that. Yeah, I know. You have to later fight your dark side internally, work on your dark to deal with the traumas that were permanently fucking etched into your goddamn mental DNA. I know, Rainbow. Sometimes jokes, I will say this, Rainbow, sometimes it is difficult to gauge jokes in writing form. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't, sometimes you just think people are being literal when you read it. You don't read it with the voice and the tones. Like you can tell when I'm joking. Like if I said, man, I'm about to go fuck your mama compared to I'm going to fuck your mother. Like they're two totally different conversations, right? Like, but I can't read that in a comment, so it's like you think people are being literal. So if jokes go over my head, I'm sorry, but I knew you were joking, Double. I knew you were joking. I was kind of laughing with you, but yeah, Michelle Obama is definitely a dude. He's fucking jacked, bro. He's in great shape. For a woman, he's in really good shape. For a man, he's fucking. He's not jacked, but he's at least as in good shape as I am. Motherfucker's fucking ripped, bro. So much bullshit. I try to laugh as much as possible. Feeling bad doesn't help anyone, especially yourself. Yeah. So, PK, this is going to be a weird question I'd like to ask you, love. If you're enjoying life, like let's say you get off my stream, you tune out of the Dookie Boy thinking, you just get back, let's say you're gardening and you're happy and your kids playing in the yard, your dog's there, and you're enjoying life. For me personally, I literally feel guilty. When I start enjoying life, there's a part of, this is the mind virus. This is the way the mind virus works. There's a part of my brain that starts to say, you shouldn't even enjoy this realm. You should feel bad about feeling good in this reality. Isn't that crazy? Do you get that? Do you actually get a voice in your head that tries to make you feel shameful for trying to enjoy your existence in this realm? Government means mind control. All police are policy enforcement agents, not peace officers. Government is evil as possible. Yep. And everybody knows it, and even they know it at this point. He's packing more heat than us. Pause. Man, you had to go and say it, Dark Season, didn't you? I didn't want to say it. I seen the Ellen dance, bro. Motherfucker is too, the guy, Lee. I hope old Michael's a bottom, because if he's a top, fucking Obama's gonna have to wear diapers in his fucking middle age. That was a dark joke. I shouldn't have went that dark, but I'm sorry, guys. Big Mike. Question. Yes, absolutely. You got to answer as a question. That's going over my head. Yeah, the Jeopardy thing. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Callum wrote, I feel good in spite of the evil. Some days I do that, Callum. I do. Some days I do that, but I have to consciously do that. Because the moment I just go into relax mode, I guess you could say, it's like, this life's hell. Look, it's like my brain starts telling me things to throw a lemon on the situation. I get that voice and I get sad when I see children because they're innocent and one day they're going to have to wake up to this. You see what I'm saying? The righteous side of us will torment us. Makes you wonder, is that us or is that the mind virus doing that? Because instead of just appreciating the moment of seeing our child run across the yard healthy in his youth, laughing and enjoying his really the only moment in his life where he's going to be truly free, our conscious brains go, but he's actually suffering in hell. And man, it's like, man, my own brain is fucked up now because of all this shit. I feel afraid to enjoy life because always something bad happens and then you feel more sad. Well, there's that too, John, the subconscious programming of no good deed goes unpunished. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Seems like I don't deserve to be happy. I don't know. Yes, it's strange. Isn't that weird? Even us conscious folks are haunted by demons. The mind virus, whatever you want to call it. Gnostic Jedi wrote, ew, gross. What was gross? What's gross? It really is the biggest fuck you. I sort of missed when I was blissfully ignorant. Yeah, me too some days. I definitely do. I have to make myself not worry about things I can't do anything about. Me too. That's another cup I do. Now this conversation is becoming more interesting to me. Do you game? What games? I do Double Rainbow. I was the biggest gamer. I was the OG gamer. But just lost interest about 5-6 years ago. It's very difficult for me to get into a game. I did recently play Red Dead Redemption 2 all the ways through. or well, you could say past a certain, well, almost all the way through. And that was the last game I played, but I used to be a big gamer. I was abused as a kid, and Nintendo was my only way to get away from it. So I would always just like, not saying I would go back because it's too late. Now I wouldn't go back if I had to choose between the happy ignorance or where I'm at now. It's like, man, I'm too invested now. I've gone through too much work. Just give it up all now. Thinking about hooping on, or I think he meant hopping on SSRI, can take this shit. Just want to be numb at this point. I'm sorry, Brooke. I know how you feel. Dark Season wrote, once you see the truth, you can't go back to how you used to be. I think you can, or you can pretend. And pretending works very well for the human thing, actually. But Nasir Jai wrote, while I was falling asleep the other night, I heard an inner voice in the middle of my mind that told me that this realm was designed as a means to filter out the bottom feeder among us. Jesus. Well, hopefully when we move on, we never have to be around these types of fucking parasites ever again, and they can stay in their little low-level fucking hell realm. Those same little kids that you see today, those shall most likely be the same people to be corrupt, rapacious, insolent, brainwashed, TikTok dance stars, thieves, yet against their own damn will. See, is that also the mind virus? Are you still being dark? How do we know that that kid running isn't going to grow up to be a beautiful human being that's a great son, a great mentor, a great teacher, maybe a great homeopathic doctor helping heal people or adjusting people's bones and helping them with nerve pain? It doesn't. You're right. The odds are pretty high. He could be that little fuckboy you're talking about, but he could grow up to be a good human. So I'm saying we're always pessimistic anymore. Sometimes I wish I was still ignorant, but I'm glad to know some of the truth. Triple Indy's playing Zelda right now. That's a very vague, what Zelda? There's about 30 of them. Which Zelda are you playing, Triple? Are you playing like OG Zelda on Nintendo? Dude, when they put out Zelda on Super Nintendo, Legend of Zelda, and you were going through the forest and the clouds casted a shadow, it was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. At the time, it was unbelievable. Part of what made me such a gamer too was the tech aspect of it. I was always amazed to see that next console 4 years later come out with the advanced graphics. It was almost like double. And then like 15 years ago, it stopped doubling. It kind of just like became stagnant. I don't know if it's a limitation to processing units or something, or GPUs. I don't know, but graphics, man, when I still remember when Independence Day and Jurassic Park came out, dude, those were so ahead of their time that they stayed good graphically for 20 years. And then it just got stale. It was almost like, I don't know, they put a halt to graphic capabilities or something. I don't know, but I still remember the graphic. I watched graphics grow, and part of my love for gaming was that, watching them become more advanced. I still remember seeing clouds cast shadows on The Legend of Zelda and thinking this is a great graphical advancement. But then it stopped. So gaming became stagnant. It's all just the same repeated titles. There's no true new advancement in gaming. It's just another first-person shooter. It's just another MMO. It's just another RPG. It's just another 2D scroller. It's just another fighting game. It's just another driving sim. It's just another. It lost its magic. Which Zelda are you playing, Triple Indy? PKOSB. True. Once you truly see it, you can't pretend that you didn't. Well, for me, I do not miss being blissfully ignorant, but I sure as hell do miss not being mentally damaged in this motherfucker. I miss that too, Basin. Sometimes, even in my communications with my little brother, will say, I can see how traumatized or different I act because of how life's done me in our communications. It's had an effect on me. Colin wrote, pretending only works for other pretenders. Loyal said, even if that kid grows to be a light, he's got a tough fight ahead of him. Absolutely. We all have to go through hell, whether we're good or bad. Isn't it crazy? So the good people here are truly good because they're choosing to be good in the middle of hell. PK wrote, correction, yes, you can pretend. I do that every day. I know all about pretending. However, isn't the truth still there? You just can't talk about it. Yeah, but when you're pretending, though, you're not really thinking about the truth there, right? So it's kind of like you're not dealing with it. I mean, it's always there. You can't actually forget. Who knows? Maybe you can. I've seen hypnotists do some weird shit. I had a buddy growing up, and his dad would smoke 4 to 5 packs of cigarettes a day. This dude kept a cigarette on his lip. Just be working on machines all day, engines, just smoked. It was killing him. He ended up going to a psychologist. Not only did he quit cigarettes that day, but if somebody was smoking a cigarette around him, to him, it smelled like dog shit. Literally, it smelled like dog shit to him. So I don't know. Maybe you could go and say, hey, I woke up, put me back to sleep, motherfucker. And this dude would be like, you now don't remember that you're being fucked up the ass by the Illuminati evil demonic elite archons. And you're like, oh, you come out, you're like, hey, I'm happy again. I don't know. Yes, John, gaming with friends on a couch was the fucking, bro. The Halo 1 days, bro, I'd be eating up my boy John on that bitch. Who you playing with, boy? Who you playing with? I'd be headshotting that little clown. Had him my bitch on there, bro. Had him begging me, please stop killing me. Actually, my boy John would have never begged. He would have just growled and fucking hit me with his elbow because he was pissed off that I was better than him. He's gone. I love you, John. You were amazing, bro. The new one, I just beat Breath of the Wild last week for the 3rd time. Jeez. Echoes of Wisdom the other day. God, Lee, you're into it, man. I haven't played Zelda in a very long time. Brooks, where the last one I played was on Super Nintendo. I didn't play the one on Nintendo 64 or whatever came after that. The only downhill pushing to 40s. My life peaked at 12 and 13 since then, only downhill. I'm sorry. Actually, that's where my life peaked. I loved my life. What would my ideal life be? We would all be teenagers again. We would still have parents. So when we do smoke pot behind the shed, we still feel like we're being bad kids, and we're all going to be in a neighborhood together. There's my ideal reality. Triple Indy's going to be over there playing the new Sega or the new Zelda. Fucking Shangel's going to be there with her. Fucking, everybody. Eric Dubé's going to be down there. Can you imagine a teenage version of Eric Dubé coming to hang out, or fucking a Martin Leake, you guys, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're all just hanging out. I go over to T's house. We smoke a bowl, We skip school that day, or we don't have to go to school. It's just a teenage. Those were my best years from 13 to 17. I loved my life in those years. Even though I was dormant, I was in crazy programs with crazy murderer kids, and just like when I was in the Marinas, too, I was like, years of my life were fucked up around violence, but still was I love that part of my life. Halo 1, dude. How old are you, Dark Season, if I can ask, dude? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Because for me, Halo 1 was fucking so dope. But my original Halo 1 was Mario Kart, bro. Mario Kart. Now, you could say, well, Street Fighter, no, but in Street Fighter, you would pass the controller. You guys were fighting the same bad guy. Mario Kart was my first competitive fucking fuck you guys game. You know what I'm saying? I love Mario Kart, bro. I could play Mario Kart for fucking. We would all be hanging out playing Mario Kart. I'd be busting y'all up. No, nobody would beat me. Trust me. I am the shit, bro. Trust me. Then they had kid. Oh, John. Gaming with friends was awesome, but then they had kids. Game over. That's the truth. We all had to grow up and be adults, and now life sucks. She wrote, oh yeah, I read that. My life peaked. Yep. I woke Shangel to tell him you were alive, but he stayed up all damn night. That's all good. That's all good. To tell him I love him, and I hope he's enjoying life as much as he could. I like being able to choose your appearance in video games, choosing a cool body. Oh yeah, me too. I like character creation. I always spend If there's a deep character creation, man, I'll spend fucking 2 hours on that fucking thing, like adjusting everything, and everything has hundreds of gigabytes now. Cough, Call of Duty, all these over realistic graphics, pre-rendered cutscenes, so many NPCs, avaricious microtransactions, and so on. Damn, Vazen, you got a fucking vocabulary on you, bro. I don't use words like avaricious. Jeez. Callum wrote, distracting oneself. Amen. That's all that you can do. You're in prison and you have prison distractions. So you can go play video games. You can go fuck a hot chicken or pussy. You can go do whatever it is motherfuckers do to make your meat monkey happy. And that's what you can do. Go smoke a bowl. Go take some LSD. Fucking play Halo. We went from 8-hour creative single player content to all this 150-hour fetch quest open world stuff and these crossover skins. Man, I'm losing track of the conversation now. Okay, gosh. There's something about the time of death they don't want us knowing. Something about the time of death they don't want us to know. What do you mean? 8 hours only? Halo 1 was that. Dude, Halo 1 was that game, but good, amazing music up until Halo 3. Halo 4 was the downhill. I think I played Halo 1, Halo 2. I don't know if I played Halo 3. Oh, no, I did play. Was it Halo 3 where they added some fucking amazing music, bro? They added, music you would listen to if you weren't playing the game. Just, amazing orchestra music, bro. It was, fucking epic. I think it was part 3. Or maybe it was 2. I can't remember. The end of the game, it was, playing all tense and shit, man. I can be talking to my sister about politics only if I support Trump. I don't support any of those fools, and she knows it. She thinks I'm crazy. I don't think so. No, you're not crazy, PK. Your sister's just I could say an NPC, a naive retard. She just believes what she's told. She's naive. It's naivety. Why would they all lie? Come on. You really believe they would all lie? That's all it is. It's not really all that. They just don't take the time to study this shit. They don't care as much as we do. If they did, they would take the time and study it. Halo 4's story was okay, I guess, still has its issues. However, Halo 5 is definitely where everything goes to shit. Oh, fuck. 40? I couldn't wait to be an adult because my parents... Oh, you're 40. Okay, so you're the same age as me. So you remember Mario Kart then. An adult. Do you remember Super Punch-Out? But I love that game because my parents made being a kid so horrible. I still had good times as an 80s and 90s kid. Yeah, dude, the 80s and 90s were the shit. And I don't know if it's so much that they were the shit or just that being a child was the shit. But that's what I want. I want us all to be kids again, hanging out, going out on adventures like they did in the Goonies, just having fun, man. Mario Kart, I would skid the whole way around the track. I was proud of that. Oh, shit, Curious G had that fucking, this dude's over here, what's it called, where they drifting the whole damn time. I play Nintendo and PlayStation. I'm 55. Okay, so you're 14 years. Okay, so yeah, so PK, you're at about that age. Man, when you were a kid, though, you still remember Atari and Nintendo, and I'm sure you remember some of them early computer games and shit like SimCity and fucking Oregon Trail. I loved Oregon Trail. It was just a game you read. You just read and you chose, but it was fun. And I hate reading. Mario Kart 64 and NBA Jam. Dude, NBA Jam was the shit, bro. Kyung knows. Kyung knows, dude. Do you remember when your shit would be on fire? Whew, switch. It looks so cool, too. The ball, the animate, man. Kyung knows what's good, bro. Half-Life and Counter-Strike. I couldn't get in. To be honest with you, I couldn't get into first-person shooters. I was always into RPGs. And then later on, in my mid-30s, I decided to kind of start to get to because a lot of my gaming buddies were playing. But my reflex, dude, them 13-year-old fucking kids, bro, fucking headshot you in 1 millisecond, bro. That's just frustrating. Whoever taught that rolling a marble down a ramp could be so fun. Marble madness rules. Or just walking around the neighborhood, Calvin. Just riding your bike to your friend's house. I don't know, man. I felt so free when I was a kid. I don't feel like that. I could go out there and get on a bike right now and ride it. But man, that feeling ain't there, dude. That feeling, this fucking place took that feeling from me. This place robbed my innocence. I enjoy playing The Sims like the Demiurge plays. I enjoy The Sims as a great game. I miss being a teenager and having energy to do things with naivety and having trusting allies. Now I'm adult and 4 years from being a teen. In reality, hits like a truck, seeing so many selfish people. Well, maybe when we're hanging out, Team 117, when we're hanging out in our realm, we'll be having fun again, guys. PKOSB. Maybe this realm's so suffering that we do enjoy the next realm so much more. I don't know. It could be what he said earlier. You know, you go through the suffering of struggle. But I think it was the guy at Band actually that said that. PKOSB. The politics programming is so strong, even so-called spiritual people are political. It's a dog eats dog world, and nobody cares what is right and growth. That was a great album. Do you guys remember The Offspring's first album? Head of it. Oh, Smash. Smash. That was a great album. John Johnny wrote. The only advancement that would be exciting in video games would be becoming like the series Black Mirror when you appear in a completely different world. I want something interesting to happen. I don't know, man. Twilight Zone, something. At this point, it's like, man, what am I just sitting around in this stupid realm I don't like until I die? That's stupid. Something needs to happen. UFOs, something needs to happen. This shit's whack. Or they need to hurry up with the damn VR then. Create a fucking realm that's so real. It's just like I'm sitting there with you guys. I could feel you guys. I could talk to you guys. I could hug you guys. And we could go on adventures and kill fucking dragons. I want to be a summoner. I want to summon up zombies, skeletal archers, infernos or whatever, like warlocks. And I want to be a summoner, bro. And summons don't always got to be evil. You could be a female summoner and want your summons to be cute. Your summon could be like a little fucking, fox type creature that leaves little pixie dust everywhere he runs. But you know, he would help you in battle. He would heal you if you took damage. He'd jump over you and the pixie dust would heal you. Up until the 360 era, gaming was golden. That's about when I got out of console gaming, but I stayed gaming on computers. I'd say the games I put the most time into would probably be like Diablo 1, Diablo 2, World of Warcraft. I love Dreamcast. Dreamcast was my favorite. I loved Shenmue. I loved Seaman. I loved all those games. All those little quirky, just fun, childlike games. Power, they were just fun games, a lot of them. They weren't deep and didn't have a deep, they were just fun. The Sonic game was fun. You had like a little memory card, and then you would have your little chocobo on your memory card. You could take your memory card with you and play like a handheld game and plug your memory card back in. And the shit you did on the plane, you go back to your Dreamcast and your fucking chocobo leveled up. It's like, whoa, it's cool. That's what I'm saying. Like the tech aspect also kept it interesting, but we plateaued on that like 15 years ago. It went downhill in the Xbox One era. So 2013. You ain't never played a game until you've rolled it. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Damn, so do comments appear above comments sometimes? That's what it seems like. The key word here is play. Pac-Man at the arcade. I kicked ass. Pac-Man's a fun game. I mean, especially you start getting eaten on that motherfucker and you start getting mad at those little fuckers and you want to get them back. Like, oh, yeah, the good old days, bro. Dog eat dog world equals God eat God world. Absolutely. Pac-Man was real nice. Hell, there were some magnificent arcade racing games like Split Second, for example. Oh, Split Second, dude, that fucking it's like a little wasn't it a convertible? Were you in a convertible? And then the road's ahead of you and you just do the turns. I think I remember that game. I remember, dude, you guys remember Excite Bike? It's like, I love the Excite Bike. What other games, bro? The obvious ones on Nintendo. It was like Metroid, Castlevania. Fucking, I like Duck Hunt. And then little motherfuckers fucking fly on my TV, bitch. Fuck up out of here. Anyways, be right back. Plug me into the Big Booty Bitches VR Neuralink simulation, please. Krakistan, you are unbelievable, bro. I give you access to an infinite amount of God-tier possibilities, and you just want to clap some big booty cheeks from behind, hitting it raw dog style, you are unbelievable. But I agree with you. I'd probably play that game, I mean, at least for an hour a day. That's what we are. Okay, so come up with something. So what are you going to do? That's what I say. Like to somebody that would argue, oh no, that's primitive. You just want to fuck hot chicks. Well, what would you create, my friend? That's so divine. What would you, like pray next to flowers and watch them grow? Like, what would you do? We're limited to the meat monkey. Of course, you would want to fuck a bunch of hot people. There was some, oh yes, I find it incredible that out of all the humans who have ever lived, not a single one has come back just to visit, share some insight, or even say, you might want to reconsider a few things. Now, some people would argue that, but, oh, this deity came back, this fake cartoon. Man, fuck all that. Where are they at for real? Where are they at? Well, tell me about it. I want someone to walk up to me and say, hey, Chris, you remember that buddy Josh you had that died at 17? About 17 years ago? I'm him. That's me. Oh, yeah? What about that joke you told me this time? Do it to me now. Don't tell me Jesus did it or Muhammad did it or some fucking weird cartoon character. Show it to me. And he's right. Where are nobody ever just thought, hey, I'm going to go back and say this to my family. Now, I will say, in my personal life, I've had a few incidents where people seem to have came back. So after my mom passed away, she turned the stove oven on after my grandmother passed away, she had turned something that my grandfather would always tell her, turn off the fucking light, turn off the light. And she was known for leaving the light on. She turned the light on about 6 times in a row to my mom. My mom went, turned it off. She went sat down, turned itself back on. Went, turn it off. And then the cabinet door next to it that you had to use sort of a key thing to opened itself up. When my dad came down and said, what do you mean it keeps turning itself on? He was arguing with her. When my grandfather died, they were all sitting upstairs on a 3rd-story building in Pittsburgh mourning, and somebody knocked on the door loud and clear. Boom, boom, boom. The guy there was 20 of them in the room. The guy that was standing near the door opened the door, and there was nobody there. And he went out and he looked, and there was nobody there. And the way it was explained is how long this one staircase, either this knock prankster jumped off a 3-story fucking scaffold, or he was the fastest Usain Bolt runner that ever existed. That happened. After my father died, the woman that was with my father at the end of his life said she was sitting on her couch and she felt somebody turn her face like this. And when she was looking, she said, I didn't see anybody there, but I knew your father was there. And all he said to me was, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about nothing. After my mom died, my brother Tom was driving his truck and he felt somebody touch his hand and he knew it was mom. Instantly knew it was mom's touch because it felt exactly how and he had that experience. So is there a way to come back? Maybe, but it's not practical. It's not like a living person like, yo, this is who I was before and I'll prove it to you. That doesn't happen. Some people say, oh, well, this kid, must have lived before because he can name any car he sees and the year. Who taught him all this? He must have had a past. So there's shit like that. But again, there's no, hey, on the other side, this happens, just a heads up, nothing. You will not shame me in my simulation preference, Chris. I stand by my big booty bitch choice. I'm not going to shame you, brother. I may join you in that simulation. Not at the same time. I'm not into that freaky shit, but Excite Bike was dope. Wizards and Warriors. Not the big... Was that a game? Wizards and Warriors. That sounds familiar. Is that the one with the little knight dude? Oh, my dude, you just talk about nostalgia. You just brought my fucking brain back to a time when I was hanging out with my buddy Howard. I had a best friend named Howard growing up. He's in prison now. He set somebody on fire. But what if you Wizards and Warriors? Not the big booty hose. Triple Indy, you'd be in some sort of simulation doing something exciting like that. Maybe the female version of it. Maybe you don't want big booty hose. Maybe you want big, I don't know. Laser wrote, Or maybe you do want big booty. I mean, I don't know. Your preference, your life, have fun with it. Dark Season Sucks wrote, Ash Krakistan wrote, you will not shame me in my... I already read that, didn't I? Am I not doing these one at a time? What's going on here? Callum wrote, they were cast back into the meat grinder. Who was? Everybody that dies, they're cast back into the meat grinder. Yeah, their mind's been wiped and tormented and traumatized and MK Ultra, and probably into believing coming back is the best thing they could ever do. If you leave this place, you're going to go into the void where everything dies. You must go back. Okay, I ain't never coming back. Fuck this place. I wonder if synchronicity is the buffering from a pre-cache atomic level rendering. Either that or the simulation's falling apart and we can see it happening real time. The probability of hitting 20 straight repeated numbers is so improbable, yet I have encounters with it at least once a month. Oh yeah, dude. I see them 100 times a day. 100 times a day. I actually do got to leave soon. I do got to wrap this one up because I got a lot of shit to do. The Jesus character didn't solve anything at all. People are still screwed up. And my guts feel better now. Maybe I should call her back and see if she still wants to have lunch. But at all, people are still screwed up. Maybe even more now than back in the day. In some regards, I don't accept blood sacrifices as atonement for my mistakes. Absolutely. It seems creepy, weird, and ritualistic. God's a fucking weirdo. He's like a ritual. I will sacrifice my way. The fuck? What are you committing the Kalima Shakti Day fucking rip out the heart ritual in your off time, you fucking mouth jewel and creep? I can't remember if it was you or some other channel that brought up the telepathy tape series, but if it wasn't you, you should 100% check them out. I just mentioned it a second ago. Yeah, they just uploaded one. They uploaded one 17 minutes ago. Of course, 17 minutes ago. And I'm sure if I looked at the time of it, it would have been 1 hour and 17 minutes and 17 seconds. I mean, I'm telling you, it's that constant. But Burnt Relic wrote, I'm scared, hold me. I'm sorry. Ghosts and Goblins. That's the game you're talking about, T. Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, I remember that game. Jeez, that game was kind of tough, wasn't it? What was that? Do you guys remember the Nintendo game where you had a surfboard and you could be like a gorilla man, or you could be like this surfer dude with sunglasses, and then you'd have a skateboard and a surfboard? That game was fucking fun, dude. And then there was a game where you were either a big giant gorilla or a big giant like lizard man, and there were buildings, and you'd see little humans like and you could reach in the window and eat the little humans. Those games, man. I mean, I had a great time. Yeah, Jesus went through torture, and it's really not necessary. I'm okay without eternal life. Shangel swears I'm into women, but I'm not. Women are hot. Yeah, I don't know whether to believe you or not after that comment, Lindy. They're beautiful. Women are beautiful. I mean, you can't just look at them. They're gorgeous. They were built to be fucking attractive, and everything about them is beautiful. Howard's an absolute mad lad. He set someone on fire. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So he grew, okay. I told you guys I grew up in the hood or whatever. So Howard wasn't, and actually, when I was in this neighborhood, this wasn't that bad. I mean, this was a tough neighborhood, though. I did get into a lot of fights in this neighborhood, even though it wasn't like super hood. There wasn't like crackheads next door, but Howard was right down the road from us, but he was kind of in the poverty. But yeah, his dad, I mean, anyways, his dad was even involved in the crime that's got him in prison right now. Just to let you know how fucked up the family was. But his name's Howard Hoisington. His father's name was Richard. You probably look up the case. I looked up the name and found it. Actually, it was my mother that looked up the name. I was sitting with her at the doctor's office. She looked up the name and found it. She's like, oh, he's in prison. I'm like, what? Let me see it. I mean, it wasn't hard for me to believe. He was a fucked up kid. Howard was a crazy. He'd be walking down the halls, swinging a chain around and knocking shit off the fucking everything. He would just be breaking shit, and the teachers be going down the classroom halls yelling at him, Howard, get back here. And they'd be walking to him, and he'd just be Howard was a goddamn hellraiser. But I taught him to have a backbone and to stand up for himself. And he ended up beating the fuck out of his bully right in front of me. He made his bully cry right in front of 30 people because of what I helped him with. But he was getting picked on by a kid named Jeremy. And I told him, bro, enough's enough with this shit, man. And we would fight. Me and Howard got in probably 20 fist fights. 30, 40, I don't know. But we would fight, and I'd show him how to fight. And I just ended up telling him, like, that's enough. He's bigger than you, but you don't take that. And he came up and tried him one day right at Taylor Park down the road from us. And everybody came around, and Howard beat the fuck out that boy. Had him crying. But yeah, he ended up getting into drugs, got into meth. It was a botched drug deal. He was trying to threaten the guy with kerosene and a fucking lighter and ended up lighting the thing. The dude ended up getting severe burns, but he didn't die. The drug dealer's girlfriend's the one that fucking died. So, yeah. Sorry, Howard, but your bitch ass belongs in that fucking prison cell, my dude. I love you, bro. I hope you find peace in your weird life, but yeah, he was an interesting guy. Who the hell would want to come back to this realm? A Disney fairy tale obsessed ass fool. And we're remember too, you're indoctrinated with all that Disney stuff at those ages. Fairy tale world. No wonder grown adults create fairy tales. Couldn't be me. Hell no. Good heart ripping fun there. Where at, Callum? Where are you having fun? Callum, I gotta tell you, sometimes your comments come out of left field for me. Some people do. I can't place their comment, but excuse me. What would you want to come back to this realm for? So that you can keep eating pizza, drinking beer, and watching these manipulative TV shows? This place sucks ass. 0 out of 10. Not worth it. I agree. 2 thumbs down. Rampage. Was that the name of that game? Oh, that I think Rampage is the name of the fucking game with the monkeys. Not even a 10 out of 10. Negative 666 out of 10. If this shit is a simulation, this is the worst simulation ever made. You would only come back if you forgot something, Vazen. Yeah, I agree with Callum on that one, bro. You'd only come back if you forgot something, Vazen. Wink, wink. I suppose so, Callum. Can we create our own reality? I think so. I mean, I don't know why that's always been in my mind that once you leave this realm, don't worry, you're going to create your own realms, and only the people whose frequencies you align with are going to be associating with you anyway. So you're not going to worry about, creeps or negative art. I don't know why that's in me. It's like ingrained in my DNA. Maybe that's the mind virus too. Take action. I believe we can. Not in this realm though, but that's just a personal opinion. What would be worth it for coming back would be to time travel back in time where I met my crush's gaze in school and held it for 15 more seconds instead of listening to the teacher. I wouldn't give this reality 1 star so I could leave a bad review. Hell no, Paul Zane. If you could go back, fuck that gaze. You need to walk up to that girl and be like, I fucking love you. Like, for real. When you gonna let me get them skins, girl? Shit. Fuck all that eye contact. You need to go and say something to that girl. I wouldn't give this reality 1 star so I could leave a bad review. I wouldn't get. Okay, I'm reading it wrong. That's what I'm saying. Like, you read it wrong sometimes. Like, you got to emphasize when you read it to make the comment work, and you just can't do it in words. I wouldn't give this reality 1 star so I could leave a bad review. Now, if we could create our own reality, then we would not be in these meat puppet suits rotting away in an infinite chasm void, drifting away into nothingness. That's a great point too. Why the fuck are we here? If we could create that's a great point. If we could have ever created our own realities, what the fuck are we here for? Unless here is starting point number 1. This is where you start and you evolve into what we're thinking about. Maybe that, but that's the only possible logical argument. I usually comment on what you say, and the moment has gone. That's what I figured, Calvin, and I can't really remember what I said or where to place it. I figure you're commenting, and I've already said it, and a minute goes by, and you press enter, and it's like lost at that point, but I can't remember. When you read them, that and Aussie sarcasm gets lost a lot. I love Aussie sarcasm, but yeah, it is a sort of dry, sort of like English. I love English art. I love the. I never got super into them, but I sort of enjoyed those Monty Python the movies and shit. But my favorite thing about Australians are how they say dickhead. It's just, they really should copyright that motherfucker because it's that good. Yet instead, we could be fully energetic machines meditating in some biblical angel rainbow skyland instead if we wanted to. I'm going to create my big booty bitches reality. All are welcome. Hey, I'm going to have one too, bro. We're going to have a reality where there's endless amounts of beer coming out the keg. There's endless amounts of, when you hit the bull, the weed don't go away. Fuck the bull. When you hit the 4-foot bong, the weed don't disappear. It just keeps cooking, baby. And there's going to be big booty girls. We're going to have a good time. There's going to be the child reality. There's going to be the big booty girl reality. If you guys want a crystal cave reality, we could all just sit and meditate. Sure, we could do that too. I'm sorry. We could be fully energetic machine. We are here to die. Prepare for it. Callum got straight to the point. We can make simulation in game engines. That's true. And think about it like this, guys. We're already at the point where AI is creating videos. In 10 years, AI will be creating whole video games based on your directive. Okay, I want the game to be like this. I want this to happen, that. And then you're going to be able to jump into that video game, and it's going to look just as real as this universe. You, as a human thing, are going to be able to create a whole universe inside of a quantum computer sitting on your fucking computer desk, where literally every entity is as sentient an AI as Monday when I talk, or even more sentient than that, you could say. They actually believe their lives. They believe they have to be at work, and you're talking to them on the road on the way to work, and you're interrupting them because they got to get to work. They believe their lives. You would literally create a universe inside a machine this big in front of you. Believing this reality is a simulation ain't that far-fetched. But we will be God soon. You will be able to create your own realities. Harvested, or we're loose energy. Harvested by the archons. Maybe. I agree that this is the starting point. We didn't exist before here. We chose to be here is bullshit. I definitely agree with that. I can't imagine. Maybe I'm that hardcore, but I just doubt it. I just can't imagine I came to this motherfucker for what? For what? Nothing shall be okay, for we are here to be tormented by the meat grinder perpetually and then die in vain. For our sempiternal demises shall then be for nothing in the grand scheme of things. Okay, Basin, where'd you go to school, bro? Where do you live at? What country are you from? Who the fuck taught you about sempiternal? I'm jealous of your vocabulary, and it's pissing me off. You're all smart and shit. Paul Zhang said, she was a midget, but had very cute eyes. She said I was cute, and I wasn't fast enough to react when the teacher was instructing me. Then I left school for summer, preparing for university, and stupid. Religion distracted me from being smart and confronting her about my feelings. Oh, Paul, you let it slip, bro. You let her fucking slip away from you. I did too. The biggest crush I ever had on a woman, for real, was on a girl named Summer in first grade. She would literally stop my heart when she would look at me, bro. If this girl looked at me, oh, bro, the amount of, like, the intensity of the feeling was what was unbelievable. I wish I could still feel that like that, but like that level of intensity, that was intense. Hey, Colin, bro, I heard Australia is a conspiracy theory. Is that true? I heard that too. That Australia is fake or some shit like that. Like it doesn't actually exist. I've heard that from about North Korea. There's a remaining ancient tribal society that believes for their heaven they are given a vat of unlimited animal fat to eat to their heart's content. Maybe we should aim a little higher. What the fuck? That sounds disgusting. AI chatbots be over here talking about the cosmos does not give a shit about us. We are nothing but dust, wallowing in despair. We are but a meaningless bleep in the Andromeda galaxy, less than ash. Yeah, man, we put on the crazy accent and everything. They all mastered how to say dickhead. Fucking dickhead. And that is real lovely. Even AI sees how much this is all a charismatic sham, but why and how? That is the real question. No, I'd just be married to the dictionary and thesauruses, sir, looking up all them fancy words. Bro, I'm jealous. I gotta be honest, I love that. If I didn't have to talk like a fucking toothless fucking redneck from the hood, I wish I had a fucking dope ass vocabulary. Sometimes I feel like I'm limited by my vocabulary. Like I can't get my thought out because I have the word to describe the way I feel. Fucking bullshit. Good try, dickhead. Oh, dude, what do you mean? I didn't do good? Well, you did say good try. So I guess I did do good. But I've been perfecting it, bro. I thought I sounded exactly like them. Hey, fucking dickhead. Why is that so funny to me? I'm sorry. Bullshit. Australians are awesome, bro. Come on. I think like, I don't know, you know what I think of? When I think of Australians, I think of The Last Real Men. They got on their fucking little Crocodile Dundee hat. Or not Crocodile Dundee, what was the dude's name that got stabbed? The Crocodile Hunter. Isn't that his name? Was that his name? The Crocodile Hunter? Yeah, the Crocodile. Okay, so they have that. They have their little tan button up with their little fucking safari short tan khaki shorts and their boots, and they're just manly. They'll teach you how to garden and how to grow shit and how to handle a fucking koala. 8 out of 10. I did an 8 out of 10? Dude, I need to work on it. Laugh my ass off. Steve Irwin. Hey! You fucking dickheads! All right, that's enough dickheads for one day. They say it fast, though. I understand why he's giving me an 8 out of 10, because I almost have to, they just say it. That's how they talk. I have to, get ready for it. I have to, compress my damn... They just say it, fucking dickhead, all quick. My first night, how does it feel interacting? It's fun, dude. I'm having a good time. It's a great stream so far. For me, anyways, I'm enjoying it. The Aussies in the cities, even the dude that was talking shit or whatever, whatever. It was still kind of fun. It wasn't so nasty or weird. I'm sure if I have to deal with robotic type shit, that would piss me off. If somebody came in a chat and was saying you're stupid, and clogging up the chat with 100 chats, or doing some shit that I can't fix, that would probably annoy me. But if somebody comes in here every once in a while, hey Chris, I hope your mom's dying on the toilet, and just said some evil shit, I'm just gonna be like, fuck you, and just keep talking, enjoying my time with my subscribers. The Aussies in the cities are a bunch of woke fags, though. The real motherfuckers live in the outback. Okay, so Ash Krakistan saying Australia has become super woke, and the only real Aussie men left are in the fucking outback, where they hang out with fucking alligators, mate, and other fucking dickheads. PKO's B wrote. And I suck at Australia. I know I suck at Australia. It turns into English, Irish. It just sounds stupid. I suck at it. But I wish I was good, because with Heygen or whatever, if I talk with that accent, dude, it comes out just like that. That's how the person sounds. They actually sound like a real Australian. So it'd be good to be good at all. I can do I guess you could say a Southern black person pretty well, because I grew up around them. I can do Greek accent pretty well. I can do, regular American meathead pretty well. I could do a lot of them pretty well, but man, I struggle with Australian, and those are my favorite ones too. Is Australian, English, Scottish, Irish. There's another one from over there that just all sounds the same in my mind. Ever heard of Lauman, Florida? Not to change the subject, do you believe Australia doesn't exist? I've never been. You was talking about Steve Irwin. Oh, damn. I think the parasites consciousness archons are like an insectoid species from another realm. Yeah, they're mantoids or whatever. The people that interact and see these things all the time says they're mantoids. Gray/mantids look like insectoids, but my dreams have been manipulated by an evil intelligence for a decade. Excuse me, guys. So I'm gonna have to go get something to eat here in a minute, man. I'm actually getting hungry now, but so there are a lot of repeating demons. Like one of the demons is the hat guy or whatever. He wears like a fedora and a long trench coat. A lot of people see that. A lot of people see the same demons. A lot of people see the same insectoids, especially on DMT. They see insectoid type beings that are the ones watching over the simulation. Oh, you got it there. 9. Oh, thank you, Callum. I'll get to a 10 eventually. But I can't do it for long, and I can only do certain words. I have to practice them. 4 hours. 4 hours, baby. Who the fuck do you know? And I'm hot, dude. It's got me sweating, bro. You see my name sweat. Every second word is fucking 2. Really quick, you could miss them. Yeah, they do. Fucking this, fucking that, fucking that motherfucker, fucking dickhead. Bugs are just there to aggravate your ass. Mosquitoes biting you way too much. Flies crawling out your damn food. Yet bees are still prodigiously polluting. Of course, Vazen's got me fucking freezing on words. Prodigiously polluting all them glamorous flowers. Okay, bro, at this point, Vazen, you're going and Googling random long words and you're just fitting them into your comments. I'm jealous, bro. I live in the middle central desert. If it's a real place, obviously. Colin, do you live in like the middle of Australia somewhere, bro? Like how do you survive? I want an Outback canvas duster. I miss mine. Haha. That's weird too. I always thought Australia would be the place to go if we were all the truthers were going to come together, because that's where you could have true freedom. But I guess it's super liberal or whatever, or super woke or whatever. I want an Outback canvas duster. I would sport a duster if I didn't look so pretentious wearing one. Haha, true blue Aussie, bro. You should do your AI mini-me dressed in an Australian ass outfit. I could. I can't anymore. I don't have access to Sora anymore. The fucking bitch took some dates from me, the motherfucker. A southern accent will confuse an Aussie. Southern accent? Wow, I was there. People would assume I was from another territory. I can do southern pretty good because I grew up around them too. All the fucking people I worked with were goddamn like southern. I just call them rednecks, but Callum, fake is Finland. That also doesn't exist. You did sound a little Kiwi there. Oh, I was New Zealanders. I can't place New Zealanders. Like, have you ever heard of Israel Adesanya talk? Like, what the fuck is he sounding like? I can't quite place how it just sounds weird. It's like, what? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Entertainment. You should look up Ned Kelly, a true Aussie hero. Why? What am I going to find about Ned Kelly? What would he's like? Dude, I got to tell you, the crocodile hunter dude's pretty manly. You know what I'm saying? Like, this dude would be over here fucking with alligators and shit. There's a dude nowadays that makes videos. I don't know why I'm not subscribed to him, because every time I see one of his videos, I click it and I watch it. That goes around yoinking fucking like poisonous snakes and shit. He just goes up and goes yoink, and he'll grab like a fucking goddamn water moccasin. Like, for real, this motherfucker has no chill. He passed up the goddamn crocodile hunter. If you're talking about level of insanity, this dude walks right up to fucking 15-foot alligator, wild ones. I'm not talking about trained alligators. I'm talking about right next to these wild motherfuckers. He just yoinks them, yoinks. It's crazy, but you should. Ned Kelly, never heard of him. I would like to have a posh accent or something. Been trying to practice this new accent for a while now. The American accent is monotonous as well. Yeah, it's boring. Alice Springs Dead Center, about 30,000 people. But Callum, is it more like, do you know everybody? Like, when you see a kid playing, you know that's Dale's kid over here, and everybody knows to watch out for everybody. And I would love to live like that, like in a more community-based or whatever, but people just ain't like that no more. People ain't like that. Like, we call long for it. People ain't like that no more. People just ain't that way anymore. Maybe internally, but not really. Not really, they're not. No way, dude. Australia is a police state prison island, bro. That is not where you want to base up as truthers. Yeah, I've heard, I think Autodidactic say something similar to that. Like, Australia's just fucked up, or Ryan, stay burly curly. It's good to see you streaming and doing your thing. Says, damn, where you been at, Ryan? I've been waiting for you to come on, bro. I've been on this motherfucker 4 hours and 11 fucking minutes, bro. 4 hours and 11 minutes waiting for you, and now I'm exhausted, bro. Oh, my guys do show up. I'm fucking tired, Ryan. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, help me. No, I'm good, bro. Israel Adesanya does not represent Kiwis. Dude, he's hands down one of the greatest strikers that ever lived. I don't care if he fucking was taking steroids, as much as I hate people that take performance enhancers. And he fucking popped out a titty talking about, oh, it's because I smoked it. Man, I grew up around people. I guarantee you I grew up around people who smoke hella more weed than you ever even dreamed of smoking. I ain't never seen a weed head pop out a titty. That's some dumb shit. Anyways, so I lost a little bit of respect for him, but I'm still brutally honest. I can't just hate on someone all around because I hate on them. That's still fake. He's the greatest striker that ever lived. Not the greatest MMA fighter. That still goes to John Jones. But he is the greatest striker. So there was a Russian guy, I can't remember his name now, who retired. He was so dangerous, he seen he could hurt people, and decided to become a doctor instead and help people. He was a great striker as well. Times change. You'll like him, mate. All right. For you, Krakistan, I will look up Ned Kelly. Is he that crazy motherfucker that like points the gun at his own head and laughs and threatens the goddamn like newscaster that's recording him and shit? And he's like, like playing fucking Russian roulette like on live TV. If that's who you're talking about, bro. That motherfucker was crazy. Good old Ned Kelly. Oh, no wonder Benedictines ain't on my stream. That motherfucker's over there streaming. Ned Kelly. It's a Heath Ledger movie? Oh, no, I've never seen this. I've never seen it. Is it a really good movie? I can't watch movies. It's very, unless that shit's super deep. It has to be an amazing movie to keep me attached to it. But I'll check it out. Times have changed, bruh. I have lived here all my life. It used to be like that. Not anymore, though. I'm sorry, Callum. I can hear the sorrow in your voice with your multiple periods. I know. It has become libtard hell. Your neighbors now ask to borrow your pink hair dye. Benedictines are doing a live stream at the same time. Really, man? He's trying to compete with me, bro. He ain't competing with me. He's kicking my ass. He's got fucking like 10,000 subscribers. Yeah, hell yeah, you've been getting after it, brother. Legend. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you, bro. If Israel got that from smoking weed, then I'd have motherfucking double D's. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. If you could get some pop out a titty from smoking weed, I'd have a shelf ass and 2 fucking triple D titties jiggling around every time I step. I'd be one of them ladies that wears the damn opening blouse where literally the titties look like literally weighing their shirt down. Each fucking titty's got its own goddamn zip code, wobbling around and shit. Is there a way to change reality without drugs? I think so. But we're all too dead in the matrix. I mean, we're too dead-minded. I think for us to get to these things we talk about, I think we're like too calcified, or I don't know. We're just dumb meat monkeys right now. Feels like the stream can go on for the entire day. That's what I'm saying. Joshua came on earlier, and I don't know if he's still here, but he was saying, if you use a SteamYard or StreamYard, you could do for 20 hours a month. Like, I could do 20 hours in 2 days, bro. But that ain't good enough. I need something that I can do all the time. Motherfuckers can call in. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Hey, what's up? I'll even let that motherfucker call in just so I can prove he's a fucking retard. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to bring his little retarded ass up. I'll let him call in and talk to him. And all you'll hear is, you're fucking dumb. You're fat. You're ugly. You're poor. Your teeth are bad. Oh, God, bro. Change the station from yesterday, you weirdo. Reality itself is a drug. T. Sizzle be saying Benedict pause. T. Sizzle be saying Benedict pause. What? I don't get it. We should watch the 13th Floor. That's a great movie. That's where group manifesting might help. And Ryan put laugh my ass off. What happens with this? So if I put this, it goes into chat. Oh, look, I can chat on my own chat. Look at this shit. You should do a movie review and pause the movie every so often and go out on your rant tangents. It would be nice. Yeah, I could do that. So do you guys think doing an animated series would be stupid? Nobody commented. Nobody responded. I was thinking about doing an animated series of like a little character Disney style, but like he talks to the Dark Lord or the Archon or the Buddha, all the different archetypes of reality. Like Full House, but not with fucking Uncle Benny and the twins and whatever. More like fucking the Archon and all the other different little stupid opinions in this realm. He used to rob banks and shit. Who robbed banks? Oh, Ned Kelly isn't a movie. It's some Irish Aussie man that basically took on the government. He built this steel metal Iron Man type suit and had a mad shootout with the police like a G. What the fuck? That sounds like the hardest shit I've ever seen in my life. What? This motherfucker built a mech warrior and he was shooting at the cops? Jesus fucking Christ. He used to rob banks and shit. I wanted to do a cartoon series with you, but like a funny cartoon. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It'd be me. You know what I'm saying? Like the way I crack jokes, I make shit funny. Yes, Chris, it sounds like a great idea. That story is probably fake as Australia, though. What story's fake? Oh, the Ned Kelly story? This guy actually fucking, mate, he had a fucking iron body and he was shooting at us with fucking grenades. The fucking dickhead had a fucking mech warrior, mate. You wouldn't believe what he was doing. He's fucking killing us all. Help us all, mate. We're getting there, though, boys. I'm getting a little hungry here, a little tired, too. But shit, I might go eat and then come back and stream again like a motherfucking OG would, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I got to go to the gym, actually. I got to go to the gym. I'm fucking slacking, bro. I can see it, too. I can see it, bro. I look in the mirror. I'm like, look at this old fat-ass motherfucker. Anyways. I'm sorry, Dark. I must participate in my little Matrix Meat Monkey bullshit show. Sassy the Sasquatch is a great cartoon to laugh at. Put spoof adverts in the animated series for the Diggy Boy round. Dude, I could do that. Like I did that with that World News Alert. What was that video called, bro? Whatever. I did kind of that. I could make my own commercials even. You know what I'm saying? Have these like Twilight Zone, like in an alternate reality type commercials where in today's hell realm, this is the most advanced lipstick money could buy. It like blows their fucking lips off and they're like swelled up and red. You know, like, do you guys remember there was a movie called Stay Tuned? Like that. Like, remember when he was like switching the channels? It was like Mary Poppins and her 4 fucking fucked up demon kids, or he switched. It was like some Wayne's World thing, but they were like evil demon guys and like some shit like that, bro. Like, just I want to have fun. Fat Chris is a nickname option now. I mean, you can call me Fat Chris, but don't call me. Well, actually, I know a Fat Chris, so if you call me Fat Chris, it's just going to confuse the fuck out of me. I know a Fat Chris. I was actually next door neighbors to Fat Chris for years. How do you find energy for gym? I have to make myself go for a walk. Huh. Well, you have to dig into low energy to gain energy. That's the way it works. So if you just sit there and go, man, I have low energy. Well, that's because you're not athletic anymore. If you were athletic, you'd have high energy. So you have to exercise exhausted to build up your gas tank to not be exhausted. So you have to exercise a lot more while you're tired, pretty much, is the nutshell way to say it. Your body will adjust. Fuck the Dookie Boy realm. Fuck everybody in this bitch. I don't give a fuck. How do you find energy for? Okay, so look at this. Did I skip over from base? Like, why are these comments appearing up above? Am I doing this shit wrong? I must have like a fucking what's it called? Where you see shit backwards, dyslexia or something. I try to stay healthy, bro, and I do struggle. I go to the gym tired a lot of times. I just man through it. I hate it, but I man through it. I laugh out loud so hard at that intro. Thank you, bro. Then that one in the thing. Okay, so when I created that on Sora. Like I said, Sora's video creation is dog shit. Anyways, I lucked out enough to kind of create an intro where he was going move, and his mouth was moving, and I just added in the words later. Anyways, like, because I didn't have the lip sync programs like I do now or whatever, but. And even these, I'm going to cancel the subscription to these. They're too restricted and regulated. I literally almost can't use them for my channel. I curse. I say goofy, crazy shit. I say I'll bust a motherfucker's head open and they just won't let you say any of that shit. Instantly flags the video. It's so fucking frustrating. Being controlled by a program you're fucking paying to use. Stay Tuned was great. I have it on DVD. It's one of my favorite movies. Excuse me. Yo, Paul Zhang. Look at this, man. I'm missing. Those animations you did were hilarious. Thank you, Calm. I appreciate that. Ryan, man, the Big Les show is an absolute classic. Fucking yeah, nah. Yeah, cunt. Yeah, nah, cunt. Do you guys have any suggestions? Paul Zhang, have you ever seen that? Man, what's his name? He's a savant, but he plays piano. And people will say to him, I want you to play Beethoven as if Mozart wrote it. And bro, he does, bro. It's just like, what the fuck? It's quite supercalifragilisticexpialidocious in this hoe. Fuck yeah, it is. November Rain in the Hall of Mountain King. Home Sweet Home. Are you naming songs? I have Lex Dixia too, Chris. I may be Sis Dixlick too. Laugh out loud. Beat you to it, Callum. Think great minds think alike. Magic trick, bitch. Woo! Yeah, magic trick, bitch. Woo! So we're like, I added a little sound effect to it. But literally, it's not lip sync. I was just saying shit to kind of match in. Anyways, I'm glad you guys like it. I thought it was kind of cute, but I am going to go ahead and wrap this one up, guys. I got to go get something to eat, man. I'm about fucking stomach's over here grumbling. And all I got in it is, I don't know, about six cups of coffee right now. So nothing but acid in there, trying to eat acid. It's 1:11, so it's a great time to end the fucking stream. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Love you all.